but not much more. 80 tons of engine core, traded guns and armor plate to put it all in engine weight. All that rush won't save your hide. So much speed, but too much size. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. Angry, brutal dance, 1-2-3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Oh, lights out, now go to sleep. Cold and assault, but armor's thin. Built for fights you cannot win. Heavy shells punch through your frame. Middleweight mechs hit just the same. Judged by tons, you'll get it wrong. Weak where armor should be strong. Surprise the mess, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1-2-3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Oh, lights out, now go to sleep. Lights out, now go to 5 small beams of laser sting. Laser lights, a worthless thing. 80 tons of nothing burger. Should have taken something better. Pinprick fire makes them laugh. Ain't got any cannon wrath. Surprise, dumbass, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1-2-3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Lights out, now go to sleep. They mark the charger, call it lame. Flawed design and almost tame. Yet when giant fists collide, death speaks out where pilots hide. Born to brawl, no need to shoot. History whispers, fear the brute. Surprise the mess, here comes the pain. 1-2 haymakers wreck your brain. Rising up from the pits of hell, swinging fury, hammer, fist fell. This is the brutal dance. 1-2-3. Quick hit combo, kick to the knee. Lights out, now go to sleep. Never underestimate the power of crazy.
There we go. You're muted, you blonde done. No, it okay. So actually, I was unmuted on the stream side of things. on the IO side, but no, it just it wanted to turn off. And excuse me, how dare you call me a blonde donut, you fossil? Okay, that was mean. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Uh all right. All right. Let's see if I can get the let's see here. Rar, hello there, fan of fuses. Is not expecting a charger song. Well, there you go. Pure. Do we want to know? I don't know. Also, well, the audio will be here in just a second. I was messing around with things. I'm sorry, should I say, you muted Blonde Claire? Yes, actually, wait, no, that's probably worse. No, that's probably worse because then, no, I actually, I take that back. That's probably worse considering this community, that I know exactly where their minds are going. Let's see here. I'm gonna call you Clauser. Clauser. The Mew. Well, hello there, Claire. Annika, stop. I'm sorry. Am I wrong though? Am I wrong? Is the community not gonna look at that and go, yes, and a Claire, yes, something cream filled. I mean, I'm sorry, before you regret it. We've already went here. Like, this is already, we're already here. The horse is at the station. Except, cream filled. Yes, worms, yes. Or, they'll let Pure corrupt you, or is it the other way around?
I've got the financial report.
It's the other way around. It's the other way around. I am only using a fraction of my power. Oh, there is much corruption to be had, but it's not from Pure's side, that's for sure. Oh, Worms, hi. I'm waiting for that. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. It is a good day to be stepping on mechs, especially the Directorate. Although I don't think they deserve it. To be honest, I'd rather be a toaster strudel than a Twinkie. Yeah, toaster strudels are much better. Why would I corrupt Annika? I'm one of the more tame crew members. I yell at her for swearing. You try to, that's for sure. You try. All right, we've arrived. I'm gonna check the store first. I'm gonna check the store, because that's what good pilots do. Or mercenary leader, I don't know. I want it.
New equipment available.
Own the treasury, make sure that we have it. Pay them whatever price we need to. 8 million for an awesome. You know, that's a very good offer. Very good offer. You have a Atlas 2 for 300 million C-bills. I would love to, but your prices are frankly outrageous. So here's the thing. 13 million is stupid expensive. However, I do have 2 other parts for a Banshee. I thought I had 2 other parts for a Banshee. Do I not have 2 other parts for a Banshee? Or is it a different model? It must be a different model. Refit, just repair it. Yeah, we had, the Lady Crabs had a long day. She was filmed for clips, like, she was... Okay, yeah, that was a different Banshee. Yeah, I want the 3M. Alright, well, we'll have to go pick up another Banshee at some point. There are many ways to describe an atlas. Well, I'd hope it'd be steamy. And just like that, the stream descends. Don't you mean ascends? This is the glory of the streams. Well, she ain't listening. You need me to pin her for spankings. Excuse you. Who's being naughty now? There, Calahendros. The black market is always terribly priced unless you've babysit the pirate faction. Yeah, they ain't too happy with me. I might have to come through with the pirate playthrough at some point, but we'll be able to salvage that for sure at some point. I want it because it has the support, the support weapons. So basically, I can fit a bunch of flamers on there, put some exchangers on there, and boom, you got yourself a toasty little fighter. So that way, it overheats the mech as soon as you get into melee range. There are many ways to describe an atlas. Affordable is not one of them. Oh, I mean, I know it's not affordable. Like, it's 12 million C-bills MSRP, but MSRP. I think it's MSRP. Yeah, no, it's not usually affordable. Which is usually why I just salvage the damn things. But, you know, you're not really going to salvage an atlas all that often. Unfortunately. What mech do I want to put you in? I'm going to put you in the Highlander for this one. And send. It's fine. The gunslinger is fine. Just like the modern home. Hello there, Roderick Sage. How are we doing today, pilot? You think an atlas is expensive? Try buying a bull shark. Any clan mech is going to be at least double the amount of the atlas. So you're looking at least like 24 million C-bills for a mech, at least. Usually, I've seen Mad Cats go for like 36. And it's just like, at that point, it's like, do I really need a clan mech, or do I just want to throw space wizardry technology into my assault mechs, or say a hunchback and just send it? 25 million with max favor. True. Annika, did you see my second email, or must I the hammer? I did see the second one briefly, very, very briefly. It looked like you were building some of the mechs for your tabletop game. And from what I saw, the design looked really good. It looked like, yeah, from the 3D models I saw, it looked like you had a humanoid-ish mech with the back part that looked almost like the engine was strapped to the back, or like you have like a turret slot, kind of like the Borderlands 3 mechs. I shall be lurking as I make food. It's pasta night. Ooh. I always strip the good weapons off, stuff off the flashpoint one. I unfortunately do not get flashpoints until I beat the campaign, which I've spent 127 hours, give or take, about this one. So, yeah, no, it's, when you get a chance to read it, I've reworked the originals. I gotcha. Pasta night, woohoo. Gotta say, pasta sounds really good. Although, I've been wanting to do potato recipes recently. I don't know why, I've had a hankering for potatoes, and there's so many things you can do with potatoes. I have one currently of 4 LBX 5s and 4 medium lasers. It's hilarious. Well, a friend wants to play Battlefield, so I'm gonna look today. I gotcha. Are you playing the new You're playing the new Battlefield, right? Battlefield 6, even though it's somehow been the most successful one to date, but like, kind of like crashed recently from what I've heard. Like, just, they haven't given it much stuff in the recent updates. From what I've heard, at least.
Moving out.
There again, I've kind of been on and off with the Battlefield series. I want to get into it, but it's just like, unless you have friends who are like into that, you don't really have a decent experience. Solo is always difficult for those. I just like counter sniping, RPG, jam, shed, sim. That's fair. No, that's fair. But again, if you have friends, you can make that absolutely work. I mean, that's how I've been getting into Helldivers again recently. Not that I totally shouldn't play that at some point here, but I don't know. I think I might have ones. I'm not entirely sure. Anyway, Pavement, you're gonna get over here and you're gonna headshot that. You're gonna headshot that. The hunchback, the thing. Send it with same day shipping. Target destroyed. Goodbye, hunchback.
One less target.
Yes, it is. And you know what? I think we have another one where that came from. Ah, shit. PPCs. Who holds 2 PPCs but a Warhammer? Or a turret. A turret works too, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna walk up here. Oh, it's a crab. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be able to take on a crab.
Engaging jump jet.
Maybe a snub-nosed PPC. Killed the same guy 15 times last night. He was trying to snipe. He poked his head out to catch an RPG to the face. His whole squad wage quit. Good. Off to a good start. I saw the video of you headbutting that poor locust. I appreciate how you gave it a glorious death. Yes, I gave it a Highlander burial. Which is funny because it's not a Highlander, it's a king crab. And it should not be able to do it. But yet, this king crab is amazing. And now we're going to send it. All 4 missiles, all 4 SN launchers, medium lasers, and, you know, a few machine guns in there. Shit, I'm on screen. I have the same name. I'm only missing Carbondale, 1 gun, and 3 armor sets. So if you want to try stuff, I got you. Warbond, what is the current auto correction? We might try Helldivers. We might try that again at some point. Actually, I don't even know if I did it the first time, but you know what? It might be fun. Yeah, I've been getting into it a little bit more recently. I don't want to try it with friends for sure. Annika's soul. Her yearbook was the first history book. Well, yes, I realize I'm an aunt status. Well, not quite aunt status. I claim it, but I mean, I'm only 27, so still got a few more years before the internet calls me old.
This should be good.
I still got a couple of years left in me before the internet calls me old and then tells me I should get married off to some rich bloke.
I copy.
I'm doing some pork chops, smashed potatoes. I think I might have burnt the pork chops a little. Aww. Poor pork chops. But it does sound good. Maybe a little bit of roasted asparagus, a bit of salt, a little bit of butter. Would have been perfect for that. Oh God, the carbon dimensions. What do you mean I'm calling you old? And I am the internet. Is that your ego showing again there, pure tides? LMAO, I was around when we discovered caves. Getting out of the weather was a new experience. Send it, please.
Roger that.
Left torso destroyed. Is it gonna
Solid
go?
connection on that one.
Gyro overload. Sit down, crab. Scrape your knife over the burns to remove the carbon scorching or chops. It'll be fine. I mean, I suppose, but like, you know what? I need to get pavement out of there. No. Okay, it's not an AC-20. We're fine.
Took a hard hit there.
Yeah, you
Ready
did,
for
but you know what? You can at least return fire and say, you know what? I don't like your existence. Structure exposed. Emotional support laser, critical damage. Was kind of hoping that you would be removed off the battlefield, but that's okay. My ego is fine. I'm making the connection that I'm a part of the internet that's there for calling the internet. Therefore, the internet is calling you old now. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That is fine. The internet can call me old. Structure exposed. I'd rather it call me old than anything else. Because any more, that's probably some of the lighter sentences you can get. All right. Fire at will. Medium laser, critical damage.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
Yeah, I see that, but the only issue is that it really didn't take all that much damage. All right, you just let me click on the damn account, please. There we go. Sorry, we had a few bots over on
What can I do
Twitch.
for ya?
Don't worry, they received
You
the ban
betcha.
hammer very, very quickly. Because nothing lasts around here, mechs included. Fire at will. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance. They've got a sensor lock on me. Receiving
That
you.
they do. So you know what? You're gonna move over here. Maybe even jump jet over here. And then you're gonna lock on to the Highlander, which is the next target. The next thing that's being targeted. Good afternoon, Commander. Hope you've been having a good one so far. And of course, hello to all of you marvelous mischief makers. Welcome in, Griffin. How are we doing today? From what I've heard, VTubers are considered hags the day that they leave their 20s. Internet culture was weird 20 years ago, and it's only gotten weirder since. You know what? I don't even... It's gonna get me canceled. But I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna say it how it is. People in general are stupid. People in general are just stupid. And that's not their fault. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet. And they say stuff like that. Yes, they do. And again, I want to be clear. I'm talking about people in general, not the people here. Like that applies to a certain group of people. And if you feel offended by that, And if somebody is like watching a clip of this later on and gets offended by that, that might be who I'm talking about. 20s is a thing in Japan, more or less. The 20 things is a Japanese thing, more or less, that the whole internet grasped onto. I think that, I honestly think that should be adjusted, but that's, I do understand. Shots fired. Yes.
Taking the shot.
Target destroyed. Because there is no reason that anyone should feel like, there is no reason that anyone there is no reason to call people out like that about their age. It's like, I'm doing what I love. A lot of people are doing what they love to do. There is no reason we should be calling people old or hags or whatever after they reach a certain age on the internet. Because that's really when you're starting out life. So what, we're just gonna have people reach the age of 30 and be like, oh, well, life's over, I guess. No, not at all. That's the starting line. Because the 20s is where you can start to learn a little bit more about life and kind of branch out a little bit, mess stuff up, and then decide, oh, well, I gained a little bit of experience. Now I can live out the rest of my life, that sort of thing. It feels like you were chanting George Carlin with that reply. I approve. It's holdover from idol culture in Japan. Once you hit 30, you're past your prime and you're more or less kicked out of the industry. I get that. I get that. And again, I do want to respect the fact that VTubing came from Japan and that sort of idea. And there's a lot of things there that, and like, I respect the culture in which that came from. However, I think there is some values, some things that could be changed in that regard. And that is completely necessary. To quote Kay from MIB, a person can be amazingly intelligent, but people are stupid, dumb, panicky creatures. And you know that. Griffin's got it. Do I gotta shut up now? Nah, you're the entertainment. No, Pure Tides, you're fine. You're fine. And again, I want to make sure that I want to make sure that I clarify. Again, nobody here. I'm not saying one particular person. I'm just saying that there is a subculture of people who are just like, for example, there are people who were there were people saying, I wish I was joking. Those sorts of people, to give you context, were the ones over on Reddit saying good to the fact that Chuck Norris died. And again, I'm not going into the rabbit hole of why they said that or anything like that. Just the pure fact that they said anything like that is the context I'm giving to that clip. So I'm going to go ahead and get you out of here.
Let's move.
It's also a case of a lot of Asian cultures have a problem being obsessed with the youth. I know this firsthand. Yeah, I get that. Evening, everyone. Just briefly checked in before I head out to work. How's things? It is going fantastic. We're blowing up mechs and having a good time. I think we're just in an age of egotism. People think their voices matter. And I want to say with that, I don't think mine does, right? Again, I hope that, I kind of hope that, and again, the reason I say that is because I hope that I'm just more echoing what, I hope to more echo what's should be just obviously true. Like, I just hope to parrot what is true, more in line with the fact that I just want, because again, I have no message, I have no agenda. I just want to have a good time blowing up mechs and having a great time with that, because that's all that really matters to me. And if I say something like that, that's just more me parroting what should just be common knowledge and just true. And that's it. And it seems some of my creations have become your main force. Happy to see you're happy with them. The lady crab here has become a little infamous. Has become a bit infamous in the community for dropping onto a locust and performing a Highlander burial. So, yeah, the lady crab was a success, an absolute success. I hate politics. I hate how anything related to it, somebody turns into a politician. Yep. And again, that's why I steer clear of it.
Good to go.
Because it just, I don't care. I want to have a good time. And again, the only reason that people became that is because you're basically in a box with these ideas. You're in a box. Like, the internet is basically a box that people are inside of, and that box usually gets smaller and smaller and smaller until now those are the only ideas just bouncing around in that box. It's true here as well, if a little bit more free-spirited.
Firing everything I've got.
Target destroyed.
Dang, you're dead.
I'm glad I'm one of those people who think that your voice does matter, but you're a voice in a choir. The moment you think your voice is that of God, that's a problem. Doubtfully so if you're surrounded. True. Not so a Highlander burial. It's not so much a Highlander burial if it's not a Highlander doing it, but the infamy is always good. Yeah, somebody was just like, I'm sorry, did a king crab perform a Highlander burial? Because it was the king, or the lady crab over here, flying up and just smushing a locust beneath it.
Waiting for orders.
It was fantastic. Oh, it was beautiful. If it's not fun, if it's not done by Highlander, it's just a sparkling curb stomp. Amen to that. Joy, love, and acceptance. Absolutely.
Firing.
Standing by.
The Highlander might need a few things. All right, I'm just gonna
Moving to position.
walk up here. Don't mind me. Hey, Marauder, think fast.
On it.
Oh. Yeah, looks like your cockpit's not too... Are you? No. Oh, Marauder. Oh, Marauder. Let's go again. Pancake time. Heatsink destroyed.
Warning. Armor low.
Heatsink destroyed. Heatsink destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yes. Yes, it took a lot of damage. Uh-oh.
Warning. Armor low.
Yo, sparkling curb stomp. I'm gonna use that. Thanks. You know what? That
Waiting
was
for
actually really good. I'm gonna move up a little bit.
I read you, Commander. Moving
That
out.
Marauder made a very big mistake, as in 100 tons big. And it's lucky that it
All
came
weapons
off with a
are
couple of
go.
scratches. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
I'm not happy with these turrets. No, I'm not.
Reporting minimal damage.
Yeah, I need to fill this thing full of medium lasers, maybe I'm thinking either medium lasers or goose rifle, kind of like the Marauders filled full of. Because this thing just, it desperately
Roger
needs
that.
something that, it needs something that can absolutely just destroy.
Enemy structure damaged.
Because these large lasers really just aren't doing
Structure
it.
down. It's receiving you.
All right, pavement, just go ahead. Kill it. Target destroyed.
Tango down.
There's gonna be some good salvage on that. We're just gonna, we're gonna make sure that we're gonna make sure that my mech doesn't go over. How about an Ultra AC-20? I would love one of those. Still haven't found one yet. Actually, I take that back. I did find one a while ago. I used it on the Centurion, and then it got blown up in a double pancake event. You are welcome. Death from above. It is a very, very good time. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Target building destroyed.
I hear ya.
All right, Glitch, go ahead, move up, and then
Ready, set.
ready, set, fly. Target that building, and then send it to the history books. She's blocked from the back.
Target destroyed.
Market made pirates angry. Not so much blocked as heavily priced out of the black market. I have access to it, but they want fair bit of sea bills for that. It's about 1,000% markup on everything. It's usually on the black market. Might be able to. So maybe you need to fix your standing with the pirates, if still possible. Lay. Yeah, no. We might be able to. If we can find a one skull
Firing
mission
jump
for them, we might be able to.
Firing on target.
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Oh, no need, no need. We're just gonna move over here, and we're gonna blow up some turrets, and then you'll just extract us here. No worries about getting to the LZ site. We don't need to do that. Target expect. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
All right,
Good
pavement.
to go.
I don't know. Move over here, I
You're
guess.
shooting, just running.
Yep, just run over there and then probably have Behemoth or Glitch move up a little bit.
Waiting for orders. No sweat.
All right, any chance you can see that turret? Negative.
What's up, boss?
All right, you can
On
get in
my
range
way.
of it. She'll likely finish the game before she meaningfully interacts with the black market. Oh man, I think I ate a chicken bone. Pure tides. Well, if it wasn't a particularly big one, it'll probably dissolve in your stomach. I would still call the hospital immediately. Yeah, go do that. If like, go get yourself some help now. Pure Tide, certified doggo moment. Yeah, I hope they're okay. No, it was a big one. I had to deliberately bite through it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pure Tides. Go get some help. Go get some help. Oni-chan. Yeah, go get yourself some help, damn it. Those one skull missions could be fun. Are we sure that Pure Tides isn't a dog? I'm starting to wonder at this point. Could be fun if you slowly go in with your Lady Crab to make things more interesting. Also, I'm still hoping feedback from Chimpy's Tales from the training module, specifically Dirty Dozen. It's fine. It's only internal bleeding. That's where the blood is supposed to. Pure Tides. We have no time for your jokes like that. Please go get yourself some help, damn it. Like, I just, why? To be fair, I crack open chicken bones to get to the marrow, but I do swallow the bones themselves. I would not do that, Griffin. I did.
Commander?
Go ahead, move over here, I guess. Like, y'all are gonna get, y'all are gonna choke on them damn bones. I don't swallow the bones themselves. Yeah, it's just, you'll probably, like, Pure Ties, you might get lucky and the damn thing will just resolve.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
As suspected, Commander, we've picked up additional fire forces in your location. Right, send it. Target destroyed. I hereby issue a formal batchal for Pure Tides' leftovers. I bring one whole chicken bone. With what forces do you bid? You're just gonna you're just gonna clonk him with a chicken bone, aren't ya? They meant don't. Y'all are gonna choke on the bone. You heard her. I love how quickly this chat has just devolved. Wow, I mean, you're not wrong, but also very wrong, as the great founding father intended. It's okay, Annika. I've finished your special request on your model. You don't need pure anymore. Pure type? No, no. You're still a part of this community, damn it. I accept your battle. I bid 1/2 drink white monster I stole from Annika's desk. Well, I need pure type. Excuse me, where did you find that white monster on the how did you find a half-drink white monster on my desk? Bargained and done, Calhendros. Chat, where did they find a half-drink bottle of can of monster on my desk? Yeah, I've listened to the Dirty Dozen a couple times, haven't watched for the individual builds. I did notice your proclivity for cluster weapons. She loves me so, she hates me alone. She don't eat the meat, but she sure likes the bone. T-gaps. You may not have been done with it. Yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't done with the monster. And if I find you, you're not going to be found again. Wait, what?
Yes, Commander.
I didn't say anything. New Age Girls. Great song. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Also, this cicada is gonna fire 2 medium lasers. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna fire a couple of lasers into the rear arc. Is that a Thunderbolt? I'm pretty sure that's a Thunderbolt. Actually, no, wait a minute. Let's wait 10. No, that's a quick draw for sure. That could be a Black Knight. Let's go check it out. I think I'm wrong on that one. That is a Orion. Actually, that would make sense. Dragon. Well, I was completely wrong, but it doesn't matter. Goodbye. None shall bear witness to my... None shall be alive to bear witness to my stupidity.
Critical damage detected.
The proclivity for cluster weapons, alarms aside, I only recall one mech with outright cluster weapons. The Torrent solution. The others are a bit more burst fire than cluster. Have you had a look at the... Have you had a look at the lady crab recently? Like... It's like, this is cluster, DACA. I guess this one's a little bit more,
A
little less cluster than some of your normal builds, but like, I mean, there is a bit of that going on. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
Oh, there once was a mech on the battlefield. They used to run and play. But then it was struck in the head by a BB. Mostly because of the lack of armor. Mostly because of the lack of armor, alright. Annika, we aren't talking about the lady crab. I was discussing the Dirty Dozen with Preyos from the video I showed you. I know. You just,
Order.
like... I was just saying, like, you do have a tendency to go for cluster weapons. Sometimes. And I was also just being like, I don't know, sometimes it shows up. All right, let's see here. I'm going to sprint towards you. I'm going to sprint towards the Orion.
Full throttle.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Orion.
Good to go.
Me running directly towards you is not going to be an issue
Taking the
whatsoever.
high road.
And don't mind the Annihilator setting up camp here either. In fact, I'm going to see if you can precision strike the dragon. Target destroyed. Sometimes, yes. I wouldn't call it particularly proclivity, though. True, true. I remember the one with twin RCAs and another one, but nothing but X-pulses. The Tarn solution was an executioner, if I remember right. It's honestly a great flanker and backstabber.
Commander. On the move.
All right, let's get you into range, and then I'm going to precision strike the Orion. Headshot, go. Structure exposed. All right, you did suffer a head injury.
Receiving you.
All right, pavement, move up here, and then... I don't think you're going to be in range. No range for you. Oh, the Orion is moving forward. The Onion. The Onion wants a piece of the Annihilator. But you know what's going to get a piece of? These
Minor damage,
pinchers.
Commander. Nothing to see.
Oh, Orion. It's pancake time.
Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. The hell away from my teammate. Specifically glitch. Left torso destroyed. AC 10 critical damage.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
What can I do for you?
And then you're gonna come around the side.
Uh-huh.
And then you're gonna blow off his remaining gun. Fire it well. Or you're just gonna headshot him.
Did you
Target
see that?
destroyed. Get stomped, sucker. There was also a mortaring mech with nothing but bombards, although I've never played with bombards in particular. Yes, the Tarn solution was intended as a 95 backstabber indeed. That said, I'm particularly happy with the performance of the backup bird in the last video of the dozen. Well done. You managed to wipe out the Op 4. I can do an extraction right now. No need to get to our planned LZ. Mission successful.
Mission successful.
Nice. The Babar mech would be a 45 Magnum, sheer volume of fire to show what it could do. We love that. We love that very much. Destroy the pirate garrison, destroy the turrets, destroy the reinforcements. Payment increased to almost 600,000 seagulls. Nice. That said, I don't know why I went for salvage, because could go for a disco. Actually, no, that's not the... Actually, no, that is the disco. Ooh, Marauder. Marauder parts. Marauder auto parts. Technically, that would make sense. Oh, but I do get a full Marauder out of that. I was about to say, I didn't get a full Marauder, but no, I did. I did. I had one piece laying around in the basement, which oddly enough is where Pure Tides has their particular rack set up for whatever reason.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right, let's see here. Marauder, which technically that would mean my office is technically in the basement, because he kept saying It's a gun rack. Oh, that's true. Yeah, yeah. Gotta have a good place for the pieces. You can never go wrong with a marauder. Yart. That tracks. It does. It does. Let's see. What horrible things can I do to this marauder?
Logged and noted.
Repair that one. Let's see, how many, oh, you're a standard marauder. Not for long. Not for long. I'm going to do unspeakable things to you. Yep, I'm going to do unspeakable things. I want to make a melee boat. Not even, like... So, essentially, right, just melee for days. Just basically, the idea is to inflict as much damage... Wait. That's a flame respawn. Okay, yep, that works, that works. Armor, increase. We are way oversynced for this. Just toss them off. Don't need them. Do I want to go with small lasers? Actually, I want to go with small lasers because I don't have the sheer amount of machine gun. Machine gun would be good. I don't have any crit damage on those, though. I don't have upgraded machine guns at the moment. These would work a little bit better. I forgot. God, I forgot how thin the armor on the Succession Worst Marauder was. OMG, Pure Tides, it's happening. She's gonna do unspeakable things to us. She's bluffing. She's a shy girl. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Oh, Pure Tides, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There's no bluff here. There is no bluff here. You've come to the wrong place for bluffing. You've come to the wrong place for that one. That's a heavy heat sink. You talk big game, but you give off bottom energy. That's because I'm a switch. Yeah, I am a switch. Like, it's like I can definitely be both. I talk a big game because I can do both. Right now, I'm picturing this marauder windmilling its arms around like that one Macros gift. Can't stay for the whole stream, so good luck. Well, thank you, Mug Crab. And thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you. Has anyone called you an orc mech? Because I think turning that marauder into a melee boat is very orky. Yes, yes, they have. And you know what? It's very true. It is, in fact, very true. Also, I kind of want an upgraded gyro for this thing. I don't use it very often, but this is one of the times I might actually... Oh, 2.7 million. It's 2.7 million worth it for actually... You know what? I have the money for it.
New equipment available.
I have the money for it. It's fine. Okay, it can't be added there, so we can just toss it here. Also, we are way oversynced for this. Put the jump jets there. In fact, I think we can get away with, like... Yeah, I think we can go like that and be just fine. I'm gonna put the... Get the gyro in there. Thank you. My build for the Marauder is a Ultra Cannon 10, 2 snubs, or nothing but 4 snubs for heavy clipping. Annika, I need to head out for work. I wish you all a pleasant evening, good hunt. Have a good one. You take care, pilot. Here's an 8-hour shift, but I'll try. Well, you take care. Rankston. Power bottom. I could. Yeah, I think that's about accurate. I think that's about. Yeah, 8-hour shift is. 8-hour shift is rough. That is very, very rough. All right, so what do we want to do with this thing? So I feel like if it's covered enough, it can get there and then hit for days, but we have about 14, almost 15 tons for something. I almost want to mount a PPC on the top, just to kind of be like, okay, so what I'm thinking is PPC kind of to help out the team a little bit until I can get close range. Essentially just until I can get close enough, provide some like long range support basically. All right, I'm out. You have a fantastic night. Take care, pilot. Kind of until I can get close. And then just smack the enemy. Also, I really don't need this if, oh, that's just in there. That's just in there. It is stuck in there. Very well, very well. It can stay. It can stay. Is that all the... Where's the hardened armor when you need it? Let's see here. Is there anything else we can do? I kind of wish that you could just... I wish that I could put, like... I know it... I know it's... I know it's technically a support weapon, but it's like, I want to put, got called on the radio lurking. Fair enough, fair enough. You take care, Calhendras. All right, well, we'll send it, Let's see what happens. I am very interested to see how that goes. All right, so we're gonna wait until all that's done. By the way, I told you she locks me in the... She makes me model for her day in and day out. Bigger thighs, pure tides, now.
That work order you submitted is complete.
Like you say that, pure tides, but you've already completed the model for the most part. Like, again, the only thing that's, like, needs to be done is, like, maybe the cat ears, cat tail. And then just, like, the coloring, if we can get that done. Or just, like, the art side of it. I guess would be a better way to say it. But, like, I'm still making the swimsuit model. Oh, true. True. Yeah. And again, you are being paid. You are going to get paid for that. So, shit, I got called in after hours. Being on call sucks. Have a good stream and night, y'all. You take care, Alpha. Annika has a belly button on that one. Uh-huh. That's gonna be that's gonna be interesting. I wonder if that's going to have any repercussions whatsoever on a certain rule website. Do I want to go salvage? I don't really know if I want salvage for this one. I'm gonna swap out the I want to swap out the I'm gonna swap out you for this one, and then yeah, this is the yeah, this one's the melee mech, so this ought to be fun. I mean, I thought the belly button was neat, but I guess people would draw your feet, but I put them in combat boots. I feel like at some point, like somebody somewhere is gonna do it. Like someone somewhere is gonna just, like, even if the boots are on, technically, I think they could still kind of get an idea of what it looks like and then artistically put it together. But I don't. Target vehicles have been detected in the area. Move up, make contact, engage targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
All right, keep your eyes open and watch your sensors.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, you heard him. Get over here.
Enemy detected.
Dun 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 dun. Alright, well, it's a 60-ton vehicle. I think you're not hitting a darn thing with this model. This mech. Let's see. We're gonna get intercepted from this side, so just go ahead, get down there. Prepare to be engaged. Like, again, at some point somewhere, I think,
I've been sensor locked.
I don't know how to describe this, but I think,
I hear ya.
technically on this model, as long as the model has, like, actually, no, I don't know. I don't know if MJ actually, modeled feet for this particular model specifically. Like, the legs are there and whatnot. I don't know if the boots were just like, I don't know if that was ever modeled per se. So, like, I don't know if you could, like, I don't know. I don't think it was in the file, but I don't know. I'm thinking about things that I probably shouldn't. Does the red dot on the suit count as a belly button? I guess to some extent, yeah. I mean, it's where it would be, so I guess it could to some extent.
Engaging jump jets.
Although it has no intrinsic use case other than just has no intrinsic use case. It's just,
Yes, Commander.
it is there as decoration. That is really about it for this suit. Yeah, the jumpsuit is just mostly for cooling. That is about it on this one.
Barely hit, Commander.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping those mechs show up soon, because you're taking a lot of damage.
Picking up a
And
new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
I would like for you to actually be doing this. All right, I'm gonna have payment move up. You're in a vigilance, so that way you can at least have that, and then I'm gonna have you move up. I'm gonna move up this way, and then you're just gonna brace. Well, hello there, Calendros. Back so soon. No, no blowing me up, damn it. No. That shrieker.
Damage minimal.
It's a shrieker with a... It's a shrieker with multiple snub-nosed PPCs. I'm back. Well, hello there, Calendros. And we're just gonna blast that demolisher.
Engaging target.
I don't want to see this thing anymore. No, thank you. Target destroyed.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Alright, I think that's another demolisher on the hill over there.
Good to go.
Glitch, you're gonna jump over here.
Affirmative.
And I'm still not seeing the enemy. Now I'm just trying to think of a bodysuit. I'm just trying to think of things. Bodysuit belly button would be pressed for. Sat. I mean, I guess to some extent, yeah. To some extent, maybe. 8 hours into a 12-hour shift on 3 hours of sleep.
Minor
I
damage,
may be
Commander.
tired.
Nothing to see here.
Orders.
I'm sorry, Calendros, the math is not mathing. And I know you know that. But the math is not mathing on that sleep sketch. You might need to, get a little bit more sleep. Target destroyed.
Reporting.
And I know all of you want to come after me about that. I have been getting a lot more sleep recently. And surprise, surprise, I'm doing a little bit better. Not 100%, but like doing better than I was. You're gonna need reinforcements in this one.
Acknowledged.
That was not the head, not anywhere close. All right, at least you missed, but I need to get a I need to get up there fast because otherwise Payment's gonna have a bad day, and I would prefer that he didn't. Please get... Okay, yep, there's catapult. 4v1 on a mech,
Systems holding.
on a melee mech is not gonna be a good time. All right, well, at least the vehicles are coming into range. All right, I'm gonna go back out and then
Engaging jump jet.
see if I can help out with the mechs. Can I not? I can't fire at any of them. Huh, the vehicles tend
Damage is
to
light.
fire a little bit. I guess their initiative
you,
is a
Commander.
little bit quicker than,
Coordinates received.
I guess, assault mechs. So it'd be nice to have a couple of vehicles.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
but the assaults do have good firepower. Target destroyed. Calendros, you need more sleep, hun. It's not too bad. I average 4 hours of sleep a night, and I can remember my brain. Since I remember, my brain is rocket fuel. This is coming from me, okay? So you know it's bad. Calendros, listen here. Yeah, listen good. Okay. You need more sleep. Please get a little bit more sleep. Just a little bit. Just for me. Okay. Anyways,
Commander. Acknowledged.
stop calling me on the radio. I want to watch on... Shoot. I'll still be here when you come back, alright?
Locking on target.
Structure exposed. Target destroyed. Initiates lurking.
Vehicle down.
Alright, the mechs are approaching. Are you sure you want to approach? Are you sure you want to approach? A, the crab. B, the marauder designed to kick your ass. So I am very interested to see how well the punching goes. So that's like what, 60 60 damage a punch. Well, you are armored for that, so send it. Structure exposed.
My internals are taking a beating.
Should have put a cockpit mod in there for that, but at least it gets them into range. And now they're gonna fire at him.
I'm gonna need a medic.
Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. You're going over. Gyro overload.
Commander, I'm hit.
I see that. TCAP, thank you for gifting all those memberships. For those of you who just received a membership, you now have access to the Mad Cat and the Arrow 4 emotes, as well as the regular 4. Please do not blow up anybody else's chat and enjoy responsibly. Pavement just hit his namesake. Yes, he did, which is unfortunate. On a good news, though, the catapult is glowing. What?
For
No.
now, cooling down a bit.
What? No. Oh, why? Why is there not a confirm option for that? I accidentally just... Yeah, I done messed up. Sonic Heroes.
Damage minimal.
Even more green. Damn straight. But this might be good. Hold on, they are focusing on the king crab. They are focusing on the lady crab. Oh, not you though. You just had to be a blue falcon, didn't you?
Not much armor left in that location.
There's not much armor left, period, on your mech.
All right, I'm up again.
All right, bash the Griffin. And
Locked on for physical attack.
left torso destroyed.
Waiting for orders.
All right, you're gonna jump up here. Still not able to attack, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go and take some of the heat off of pavement.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Structure exposed. Left arm destroyed. And it's DACA time. Left leg destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Gyro overload. Thunk. Alright, Behemoth. You're gonna jump up here. And you can actually attack this turn. Precision strike. A Griffin in the head.
Firing.
Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Alright, Shadowhawk's getting back up. I'm sure it's kind of mad about being smacked in the face by a flying king crab. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You missed. You just straight up missed.
Ready for orders.
Alright, well, I'm gonna punch the catapult in the weak armor. Structure exposed. Ooh. I'm surprised that catapult didn't go over. Are you gonna Jump jet destroyed. You
Reporting critical
suck.
hit.
You suck. You destroyed a... Annika, I am yelling at you. Yes, I see that, Pure Tides. But why? What have I done?
I'm taking internal damage.
Yes, but the quick draw is currently suffering damage. Let's see, do I jump on you? Do I jump on you? What do I do here? I'm gonna jump on you.
Warning. Leg damage imminent.
Yes, it is. Crunch. Target destroyed.
Warning. Armor breached. Internal damage.
Internal ammo explosion detected.
Enemy mech.
Nothing. I'm
destroyed.
merely pointing out what I'm doing.
Waiting
That's
for
fair.
orders.
That's fair. All right, you're gonna walk up to this one and you're just going to precision strike the quick draw in the head. Now, is it gonna do much? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Structure exposed. Target destroyed. Well, that did a lot.
Hostile removed.
That did
What can I do for ya?
quite a bit more than I would have expected. Now you're gonna jump into battle.
Ready, set,
And then you're going to precision strike the
firing
catapult.
everything I've got.
Gyro overload. Fatality. Alright, well, that was good. Pavement.
Commander,
Punch it.
putting my weight into it.
PBC critical hit. Yeah, you didn't hit him with an arm, so technically it doesn't do as much damage. Well, I'm going over. I'm yelling timber.
Stability lost.
Gyro overload. It's always good when a called shot works so well. Mm-hmm. Alright. Alright. You had your free shot. You had your free shot.
Battle mech operational.
And now I'm gonna punch you.
Engaging physical attack.
Target destroyed. And just for good measure, DACA, to remember what you did wrong.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You certainly sent a message. You certainly sent them a message, Commander. Yes, yes, we did. That we are a fucking terror and menace.
Mission successful.
I love it. I love it. It's a fun time here punching mechs. Destroy enemy mechs. Contract payment increased by 30%. Excellent. That'll pay for the damage to the legs, arm. 14 days injured. Honestly, it sounds about right considering the fact that I sent him without backup. Like, if we had coordinated better, I feel like that would have been better. Smashes mech into ground, unloads MGs into the cockpit. You certainly sent a message. The message was to never pilot a battle mech again. Lay Arna's contract to liberate House Parta and deal with Espinosa's dropship fleet is right for review in the command center. We should follow up when you think we're ready. Pull out the gunslinger and make sure that pavement's good to go. We have a contract to work on. Also, make sure that the battle mechs are ready too. Yang, yeah, there's some armor missing on my mech, but don't worry about it. Just replace it. It'll be fine. Refit. Repair. May have blown up a jump jet by accident, but you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The message was pain.
Right.
Yes, the message was pain and suffering. Because, hey, our client said, make them suffer. And that I did. And that I did. You know, I don't know which one I need to put away, but I kind of feel like I need to put away a battle mech. I'm going to send a Black Knight to storage. I'm not going to sell it, but I feel like I need to send one of them to the bay. I at least want one open just in case we pick up a Banshee or something. That's kind of what I'm thinking, at least for a moment. I might send one of the Marauders as well. I think I have 3 currently. I don't know. The other one, it's down here somewhere. Oh yeah, there's you. I command you to bogey. Tracking's not that great on this one, so that's what you get. I never got far in this game, always overwhelmed before I could get good mechs. It's great to see how the game is supposed to be played, aka massive overkill fit for Solaris. I want you to understand something, okay? This is not how the game is supposed to be played. Okay, well, okay. It's how I play this game, okay? This is not how it's supposed to be played. DFAing and meleeing is not how you're supposed to play this at all. However, I tend to ignore that, and I just tend to do that anyways, right? Most of the time, you're supposed to coordinate. Okay, so tips, right? Some solid, actual good advice. Trees are always your friend. Any place that kind of looks like it's different terrain, different colored terrain than what you're currently standing on, which is white ground, is going to serve you in good ways. It'll shield you for incoming fire. And then just concentrating fire on next is a good idea as well. Because if you're spreading out targets, you're not really going to get anywhere. And then they're just going to pick on one mech, wear that mech down, and then focus fire on the next mech as well. So that's basically the idea of how that goes. And then just build mechs in various ways. Now you'll see me you'll see me focusing down a mech and maybe punching it and death from above. Most players don't play like that, from what I can tell. Either in chat or from the achievements on Steam. Because if I look at the achievements, most of the people who death from above, it's about 13% of them have that achievement. Probably lower for double pancake, by the way, which I got about 25 hours into the playthrough. Insufficient booking. I don't know. I don't know if you're tied. That's all I got. Light mechs, mobility is your best defense. Evasion pips, less death for yourself. Exactly. Yeah, that's also true as well. And basically, don't be afraid to hold on to your pilots. Hold on to your pilots. Like, basically use the same pilots as long as you can for a mission, and then upgrade your ship as much as you can, and yeah, that's about it. More or less, that's more or less it. The bane of my existence has been overheating other light mechs, making me look silly as they dodge everything and cripple one mech after another. So, overheating, right? So there's two ways you can go about that. You can add more heat sinks, remove a little bit of armor and add another heat sink, or you can remove a weapon, which will give you a little bit more space, and then you can then just start filling the thing full of more lasers. Or filling full of heat sinks, excuse me. And then that can help as well. Any way you go about it, as far as that goes, yeah. Or you can go the House Davion way and you can just use autocannon for days. However, I don't actually recommend autocannons until later on because your accuracy will be bogus. So I actually recommend lasers for days. Lasers or LRMs, because at least you have a chance of wanting one of those hitting and then that doing damage. Also, you'll notice that during the first part of my playthrough that I absolutely paid the fuck out of them for more morale. The reason I paid out the ass for that was because every time I get precision strike, that ups my chance of hitting by at least 10 or 20%, which kind of makes up for me not hitting as often. To the point where autocannons actually somewhat become viable, or lasers at least are hitting the center torso and blowing up mechs. Meanwhile, Banshee with 9 evasion. Wormst, you are on another level of existence. Like I'm at the level of I am merely tinkering with. What happened to the music? What happened to the music? It disappeared. Now all I hear is Mech Bay noises. Anyway, you are on a higher level of existence up here, just messing around with 3062. And I'm over here messing around with, well, I'm messing around with melee and kind of getting to the point where I can start like fielding monstrosities and war crimes. Yeah, I'm starting to get there. I'm playing vanilla. I mean, half of what I said was true, at least. Even if you are playing vanilla, you're still above me when it comes to that, because it's like, you're at least dealing in monstrosities that the Banshee 3M in vanilla is hilarious. I want to field that thing full of flamers. I want to smack somebody upside the face and then proceed to overheat them. Because you said it has like 6 slots, right? If I get 6 upgraded flamers, I can just instantly shut down a mech and then, well, proceed to melee them again for free. Or I can do a called shot on them because they're now overheated. You can find prototype TCM on the black market, put it in the 3Ms, melee mods, 200 plus damage, with as much movement as my locust.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
Because, because overkill is a necessity. Okay. As you pass the med bay, you hear a pavement glitch shouting, followed by a loud metallic crash. Commander, Pavement calls as you enter. How nice of you to join us. They rise halfway out of bed, trailing a tangled rope of tubes and wires. The senior doctor turns to you, flushed and angry. Commander, your mech warriors refuse to follow the recovery regimen. Glitch looks up from a nearby chair. Come on, you old quack. Can't you see that Pavement is ready to get back out there? Pavement, you get back in that med bay. I decide who fights and who doesn't, not you, Glitch. But no one fights until the doctor gives you a clean bill of health. You turn to the doctor. From this point forward, you have my permission to restrain the pilots to their beds if they give you trouble. Pavement protests, dies in their throat when you turn to them. I know you feel like a god while you're sitting in your mech. I get it. But here in the mech bay, there's only one god, and she's standing right here. You point at the doctor. I expect you to do everything that she asks and her staff asks you to do. And if I hear otherwise, you will never get back into a mech again. The company gains +2 medical points for 7 days. Make the Davions scared again. Fuck yes. It will be a good day. It will be a very good day. Because if you don't know, I used to be a part of the Davions. Well, used to. I was a maid for them. And then I didn't really bond with the Davions that well. They do not treat their maids well. Flamers used to be amazing. Having no control over how many shots I get on them kind of ruined them. Especially since it's rare enough to make up for the enemy's heat sinks. There's no overkill, merely insufficient ammunition. Which I'm surprised that there hasn't been a single person who has put me into the maid outfit. Like Pure Tides has been here for what? An hour and a half and no maid outfit. I am surprised. I fully support you being a madcap pilot, cosplaying as an orc. Then again, I am a fan of Tex, who sings the praise of the Chargers and the Hunchback wrestling moves. Tex is awesome. I still need to do that video. I might. I still have to do a reaction to that video. Oh shit, I'm sorry, I got us chat. You think very little of me. No, pure tats, that's not what I meant. Well, thank you, Calhendros, for putting me into the maid outfit. I'm Mech's negative rap with Davion right now. So far in the game, I'm just doing it for the love of it. No Seabills, no Savage, just glory. I might have to do that at some point. I'm gonna have to do the opposite for the Magistrate campus, because I want to max out my reputation as quickly as possible. Tex is an awesome pilot.
Ready to go over.
I would not be surprised if that's his mech. Yeah, he does strike me as that sort of person. Although for the what was it called? What was it? Hired Steel? For the Hired Steel series, he was a Shadowhawk pilot, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I think he was in the Shadowhawk. Gain more rep with your contractor and lose more rep against the Op4 when doing that. Oh no, how terrible. It's not as if I want to max out my reputation with the Magistrate of Campus. In canon, Professor Tex is an awesome pilot in Hired Shield. He pilots a Shadowhawk. I absolutely loved that. I loved that series so much. Even though the episode, or basically the 4 episodes turned out to be like 20 minutes, like, my only complaint is that it's short, but it's like, I completely understand why. It's like, you're basically, like, that was a self-funded, series that has the absolute quality of a full-fledged studio. Like, every damn detail about that was spot on. And like, within those like 20 minutes of like the super cut, for example, for the first series or the first season, it's dead on accurate. Like, just I want to see how they focus down the Atlas. I wanted to see more damage. I want to see how they deal with the Atlas too, but a way that it kind of frustrated me how they left it on a cliffhanger, but I get it. And a cameo in some novels. Apparently it was Tex, aka Ralston P. Checkers, has an actual Sarna entry. Apparently this is a result of Kickstarter backer rewards and a cameo in some novels. That's cool. All right, yeah, we're ready to go with that contract. So King Crab Annihilator. I don't know. Do we bring Punch-O-Matic? I think we bring Punch-O-Matic for this one. Send it. It's like, are you sure you want to send this? And I'm like, yes, I am sure. I want to see how the charger. This is basically a charger with like 5 tons less. Also has a PPC for some odd reason, but you know, it's fine. I wonder if the Marauder actually has more armor than it. Like, again, this is a fully armored, like as much armor as I could put on the Marauder. Because the normal charger only has like 11 tons of armor, give or take. Commander, we're making a push for the Directorate's primary shipyard. the attack is successful, what's left of my uncle's fleet will be rendered useless. But we're going to need your help. Does your maid dress provide more armor points than a full set of plate armor? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, but unfortunately, it also, it has the distract feature as well. It will distract me, it will distract the enemies, so there is that as well. The shipyard is being protected by an enormous gun battery that draws power from the generator in front of you. I need you to destroy those generators before our trap ships enter their weapons range. There are 3 generators. Designate Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Okay,
Go
sounds
take out
good.
those generators, Commander, and do it quickly. Our entire plan falls apart if those guns stay online.
Sounds like a drum. That spider is a Directorate prototype, specially modified to serve as a forward observer. Heard stories about these. They can fight, but their primary function is to mark targets for artillery bombardment. Okay, it's susceptible to a headshot, yes. The Directorate has too much valuable hardware out there to risk artillery fire blind. Being destroy all of forward observers should stop them from calling any future artillery strikes. But be careful, any targets that they've already marked still be in danger of bombardment. Hi, just passing like Sunday. Also made outfit? Neat. Yeah. Yeah, this one is a favorite of chat's. It's like the opposite of a cloaking device. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. I remember this mission now. 3 generators destroyed. 17 rounds remain.
Incoming artillery fire.
Well, shoot. Artillery hits in 1 round. So it's basically just gonna drop right on top of me, is it?
Standing by.
Alright, pavement, get out of there, and then...
I've got something unknown on my sensors.
Let's see. You're gonna go ahead and fire at the generator.
Target confirmed.
Alright, decent hit. I need to get all my mechs out of here real darn quickly. See, I might be able to... You 2 are actually outside of the area, so I might be able to just move you up onto the hillside. This is basically a Mech Warrior 5 mission. I gotcha. I think I know what you mean by that. So basically, just destroy the generator. And that's more or less it. Let's see, if I jump forward... I can see the turret, but I can't...
Engaging jump jets.
Yeah, that doesn't really help all that much. Nah, it's for cooling purposes and intimidation. That's true. That is true.
What can I do for you?
Alright, can you... Oh, you have... Perfect. You have long-range capabilities, so I can hit the turret and then...
Firing everything I've got.
destroy the turret. So that thing's gone.
Bye-bye.
Alright, so that laser's... Or that turret's gone.
Damage is light.
And then Behemoth,
Commander.
you're gonna get up onto this hill and then...
I copy.
And then you're gonna fire at the striker. Target destroyed.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Alright. Artillery hits. And that was it. So hopefully those are the two spotters. Yeah, hopefully those are going to be the two spotters. Otherwise, otherwise that's not going to be good. Can I jump over here? Which one's more important, though? Generator's going to be more important, but at least I can see the other one. It's damaged, but not completely destroyed. Quick draw, huh? Alright. Don't worry, I got Fists of Fury for you next round. $15 rounds is going to be kind of short for this one. We may end up having to hit everything quickly and then moving. So if you do that, can you... Oh, you can't... I can't... I won't be able to see the generator. Huh. Alright, well I can at least take out the spotter. Oh no, I cannot see the spotter. I mistakenly thought the spotter was over here. Well, that kind of throws a wrench in things. Anyways, see if I can blow up the quick draw then. Kind of hoping I can take out the generator, but that's about it. Internal ammo explosion detected. Right torso destroyed. Generator might be taking turrets. Taking them out takes them down, if I remember correctly.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, it does take it out. I just is there really no place for you to... Are you serious? Like, the AC-5 or the AC-5 should have range on that generator, but
Got it.
I guess not. Alright, well, I can at least fire on the building then.
On target.
I thought that would actually take out the... I thought that would take out the turret, but... I didn't even get to take out the building, so... Alright, whatever. Oh, you, for some reason, have range on that. You may need to sprint here. Yeah, I'm thinking that.
One generator down. You've got 2 more to go. Keep fighting.
Banana. Banana. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use sprint here, because...
Damage minimal.
Yeah, we're gonna have to sprint past a lot of things, because I don't think that... Oh, here comes the spider. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely taking you out. Yeah, I'm definitely taking you out on the way up there. Is softer than the chicken bone. You don't say. You don't say. Alright, pavement.
What's up, boss?
If you go up that way, does that allow you to get up to the generator up here? Not particularly.
Up high.
But I'm going to still... I'm still going to risk it to try to get you in range of the spider. Not the right torso. I'm trying to get you to shoot it in the head, if at all possible.
Engaging with target.
Mech pointer down.
Target
Repeat,
destroyed.
Mech pointer down. Our lance integrity is compromised. Requesting support.
Hell yeah, pavement. Gonna be lurking. Hope you have
Minimal
fun.
damage on that
And
hit.
hope you get plenty of use. Enjoyment of the phrase sparkling herp stomp. Well, thank you there, Scribe. You have a fantastic night, alright? Is true. Grape doesn't have any bones. That might be true. That might be true. Also, it's a grape. How did banana turn into grape? You know what? I don't even know. If I want to know the answer to that. Actually, I don't know if I want to know what in the world you mean by that, because I'm probably going to lose all my mind to that. It's pure. I don't know if we want to know. True. Structure exposed. Right torso destroyed. A berry. A banana is a berry. You're not wrong, actually, because he's not wrong. As cursed as it is, he's not wrong.
Affirmative.
Grapes can have wrath, though. Alright, please just shoot it in the
All
head.
weapons are go.
Target destroyed.
Tearing us apart out here. Where's our damn backup?
Okay. I'm going to jump out of here and then
Up high.
and then we're just going to shoot you real quick.
Giving it everything I've got.
Right leg destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Looks like all the spotters, for now. But be careful, we don't know what else is out there. That's a lot of artillery. Are they just blind firing at this point? They might be blind firing. Alright.
Damage minimal.
I kind of feel like we've been taking a little bit too long also. Wait, that's all the artillery, but all right, you know what?
Aye, aye.
All right, we're going. We have a lot of ground to cover, and I don't have much time to do that, so we're just gonna be going. Eliminate all hostiles. We can do that after we've destroyed generators. Okay. Let's see, can I sprint up this way? Looks like I can. I don't know if we get somebody up on this hill.
Good to go.
If we get somebody up on this hill, they may be able to see generate Bravo from there. Alright, where is... I'm sorry, what? How in the world are you supposed to get to Charlie? How in the world are you supposed to get to Charlie in 13 turns.
Orders. Going full speed.
Okay. This may be interesting. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that. Like, I think having a light mech may have been the way to go. Also, I don't know if going up this way is gonna... Left leg destroyed. Even though I'm pretty sure you were very much dead. Alright, pavement.
Critical orders.
I guess you can jump up here and then, if you want, just fire at the Jenner, headshot it. Not that it matters. Like, again, I don't really need to destroy it right now, but the only great wrath I know is grape shot. I'm sure is something founding fathers intended. All right, well, that's really not going to help all that much. We are not moving that fast, and I still can't see Bravo. Can I jump further than I can? I might be able to jump a little bit farther than I can sprint, technically. The Marauder I can make it, I think, if it moves every round. Yeah, I'm thinking he can go up
Waiting
there.
for orders.
Because, like, I think one of us should be able to jump up there to Bravo. I'm not so much concerned about Bravo as I am AGS363 has a bunch of videos on Battletech warships for SMG. Gotcha. See if... Oh no. Oh no, you hit me with a medium laser.
Yes, Commander.
Let's see here.
Confirmed.
Yep, you're just gonna sprint as fast as you can and hope that you make it, because we need to get there, and we need to get there now.
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
Yes, yes, they are. And you know what? It kind of tickled. Oh no, it tickled. How dare they? Well, I'm not going to be making it there.
I hear ya.
Glitch, how about you? If you sprint, can you make it to at least the base of the mountain?
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
All right, yeah, you can make it to the bottom, and then... And if you just jump up here, maybe here, and then jump up there, you should be able to get there in like 2 turns. Oh. Oh, you have a firing solution on that turret. I don't much care about the turret, actually. Again, I more care about the generator. If you need the generator, great. If not, we're in trouble.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Oh no, the armor. It was bruised a little bit. Doggone it, they hit the
Taking
Marauder.
heavy hits, Commander.
Keep working on those generators, Commander. Those ground batteries
This
need to be
mission
down
basically
before our
requires you to
dropships draw
sprint and
within
jump
range.
and have like one mech dedicated to the spotters. Well, we used a little thing called
Standing by.
we used a little thing called teamwork for that, and it seemed to work out for that. Now, unfortunately for this, yeah, you can make it. You can make it. You're fine. Okay, that Jenner's actually kind of getting annoying, so.
What can I do for you?
Oh no, she can't jump up that high. Oh, can you not even...
Double time.
There's not a spot over there. We can't jump over there. It took me several times the first time. Thankfully I had several crabs. You know what? I'm tired of you. I'm tired of you, Jenner. Full compliment. Headshot. Be gone with you. Target destroyed. Left leg destroyed. Medium laser critical damage. Feels good.
Orders.
Anyway, oh, you can jump up here.
Firing jump jet.
Hi, Annika. Hope your day is going well. I just got back from an HRT checkup. Nice. How'd that go? I'm glad you were able to get some hormones as well. That is fantastic. Oh, how'd it go? Yeah, I want to know too. I need to be back on hormones. I only have like... I got a new group of hostiles on screen. Small lance, but they got an artillery spotter. Fudge. Oh no. Of course he's in range of the... Of course he's in range of pavement. Huh, if you're able to hit me with an LRM, then you're pretty close. Which means you're close enough to receive the pinchers soon. Soon. Alright, let's see here. Pavement, please tell me your jump jets are... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Your jump jets are good. The levels are almost where we want them. Doc will decide if I start. Progress based on today's blood labs. Nice. You know what's even... You know what's also nice? I have a shot on that generator. Jenner should not meddle in the affairs of Dragon, for it is crunchy and good with ketchup. Yes, the Jenner is designed to be spread and dined upon. Maybe I shouldn't have said it that way, but you know, whatever. It works.
Waiting for orders.
All right, Behemoth. No, I want you. Okay.
Engaging jump jet.
Okay, go ahead and brace. Glitch, please tell me that you can jump somewhere.
No sweat.
We are running out of time over here. Brace. I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can get. I'm gonna see if I can get over there and introduce myself to the new hostiles coming in. All right, spider's getting closer. I might be able to intercept the spider. Very nice. My 3-month follow-up next month. Nice. I want to be taking hormones so bad. I can't really get hormones right now all that easily, and I
Acknowledge.
it's just one of those things where it's like basically there's a lot of unknowns right now trying to get like me transitioning out of my job and like into YouTube or just like what all that entails. Like I don't know, it's a mess. It is.
Got it.
But that's the way it is right now. I might see if I might be able to do something about that, but I do want to be back on hormones very, very soon. All right, Behemoth, please tell me you can jump jet. All right, that's progress. Might be right next to the artillery battle ticket. Concerningly close, yes, but structure exposed.
My internals are taking a beating.
Waiting on you, Commander.
How's your jump jets looking? Can you get anywhere? No? Damn it. Alright, well, I don't need 2 people up there, so you're just gonna go over here. And you're gonna reinforce me trying to get some of those targets. I got mine through Planned Parenthood. It was cheaper and quicker than insurance for me. However, it depends on the area, finances, and so many other factors. And heaven forbid anyone try to go through the VA. I don't even want to bother with the VA. I'll be so real.
Engaging jump jets.
Sorry to hear about your hormones, Annika. Hope you're able to get some soon. I hope so too. It's just more the fact that like I would even go through Plume. It's just like I'm just like I don't even know where I'm. Like I want to be kind of stable before
minimal damage on that
I go into that, but it's like I don't know. I might just go ahead with it anyways and just look into it at the very least. Let's see here. There's a spider. I might be able to jump up to it. Yeah, you're trying to attack. That was not very smart of you. My state helped subsidize mine, but I waited nearly a decade after I came out. Also been going through Planned Parenthood rooms. The clinic in my county shutting down in a week, so I'll be doing my life somewhere else, doing the check-ins via telehealth. That is so weird how
location confirmed.
Those places are even able to shut down in the first place. Like,
I copy.
Second generator down. We've got one left.
Like, how do
destroyed.
you have a clinic shut down at all? Like,
Warning. Enemy in rear arc.
like again, healthcare should not be a system. Healthcare, like in totality, a healthcare should not be monetized to any regard. All human life
Yes,
should
Commander.
be able to, like, you should be able to get health,
Roger that.
like health care, like help if you get broken. Like, like, again, earlier when I was saying I am a parrot for like the most common sense takes, like that, just, if I break my leg, I should be able to go get health care, go get help, and not be charged out the ass for it. Like, secondary stuff, I can understand where you might need to pay out of pocket a little bit for that. But again, basic health care, I think that's something that should be. Them shutting down tells me it's a dumbass state like Texas or Florida. Yeah, or Kentucky. I wish. No, this is Washington, the gold state. I wish it was one of the states. Just wish the issues are still limited to them. Honestly, I wish none of them had this happening. Again, it's like, again, just the most common sense shit. Like, how in the world do you have a clinic shutting down? So we literally just allowing healthcare centers to shut down. How is that even? So we just don't care about each other anymore? Is that what I'm understanding? Like, again, I'm not saying us as in us here, or this community, just in general. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how, like, again, this isn't even politics. This is just, how the fuck do we get to the point where we think it's selfish to help each other? Oh, it's so stupid. Well, with the current people in power, clearly is the point. Then they need to go. Then we need people who actually give a fuck. Because this is, again, this isn't even politics. This is just, we need somebody who actually cares. Hi, everyone. Hello there, Big Bear. How are we doing today? Meshiva, good to see you. Again, not even politics, just like, this is me being a parrot for common fucking sense. If I see somebody with a broken leg, I'm at least going to try to put a splint on it, call the hospital, call an ambulance. Because I don't care. Because I don't care whatever's going on else with that person. I'm going to call to try to get them help. And that's it. It's like, good evening, Annika. I made it. What a day. Well, hello there, Rasgras. Because corporations want money. Healthcare is the highest in price of inflation in the industry. Then then that means to be vetoed. I'm sorry. Like, I just, again, this isn't even politics. This is just common sense. This is just, then the corporations are not human beings. The people there aren't, the people at the top making those decisions are not human beings. I do not consider them human beings. There's your hot take of the day. I don't consider any of those people human beings, and they don't need to be there. If you want your hot take, there it is.
Target acquired.
Your country is run by dragons. Yes, it is. Silly Annika. Common sense is extremely political. Unfortunately, it is. And you know what? It's frustrating. Based. The issue is that for some reason, majority of American voters agreed with it. They got lied to. Well, not even lied, they had the wool pulled over their eyes, and there's still a concerning like 30% of people that still agree. Although I don't know if it's an echo chamber or if it's just like, I don't know. I don't care. I don't keep up with it. Also, the bearings are in. The engine's almost put back together. And we shall be up and running soon, Commander. Nice. The ground batteries are down, and the dropships are cleared to attack the courtyard. Mop up any remaining hostiles, and I'll send Smire to extract you. All right, Glitch. See that spider? Yeah, I don't want to see the spider no more.
Got it.
Right arm destroyed. Target destroyed. That's the last of their forward observers. Nice work. I'm not seeing more activity from the artillery emplacements. Insulin was created patent-free for a reason. It was never meant to sell more than $1 per vial, and now it's selling several hundred per in some cases. Again, I'm just gonna say this right here, right now. Healthcare, basic healthcare, like to keep somebody alive, should not be charged. And you know what? I'll even prove to you why that shouldn't be a thing. Because if you go to the military, if you serve for 4 years, during those 4 years, or 20 years, 30 years, however long you end up serving, depending whether you go enlisted or you commission, or you go enlisted and then commission, you will end up with TRICARE. And that's paid for and subsidized by the government during your time in service. And then if you get like 30% after you retire, at least for disability, you get it for the rest of your life. As long as I think you have to have an honorable discharge. I think a general discharge can get you that too, but it's a little bit more case by case basis. So you're telling me that the people who serve can get that, right? You're telling me that they can get that, right? And that runs smoothly. But you're telling me the basic people of that same country don't get that. And then the rest of the world gets that, and that works just as well. And keep in mind, we have almost the highest taxes of any country, minus like Denmark or something. Something's wrong. Or what was it that Johnny Silverhand said? I think most voters think that reason they still have problems is they're not being cruel enough. They'd rather double down and admit they were lied to and they are in the wrong. And a lot of issues would be solved real quickly if they just admitted that they were wrong, and moved on. But that's not a trait people possess anymore. Healthcare is a right. Yes, it is. Healthcare is a right. That is just the bold statement of the day. I saw corporate strip farms of water and eventually of land. Saw them transform Night City into a machine fueled by people's crushed spirits, and broken dreams and empty pockets. I've declared war not because capitalism is a thorn in my side or out of nostalgia for an America gone by. This war is a people's war against a system that spiraled out of control. And you know what? There was nothing that was wrong about any of those sentences that I just said. There is nothing wrong with what was said. Anyways,
Engaging jump jets.
hell yeah, Cyberpunk wasn't wrong. It was not supposed to be a documentary.
Engaging target.
It was not supposed to be a documentary. Internal ammo explosion detected.
Particle damage detected.
I have returned from my shower, lonely in there since Annika took away my support toaster. You are not allowed to use the toaster in the shower, Pure Tides. That just... because otherwise you turn into a very sparky and lively skeleton. See, just mean, isn't she? Pure Tides, I swear. I swear. All right. Well, you see that right rear torso.
One in the back.
Sensors impaired. No, it wasn't supposed to be a prediction. Also, stop running away, Pure Tides. I'm not. All right. You know what? You know what, Pure Tides? You know what, Pure Tides? Here's your toaster back. Here's your emotional support toaster. I'm not responsible. I just want you to sign here to relieve me of all responsibility when that thing fries the ever-loving hell out of you and your skeleton. If you can do that for me, then I will give you back your toaster. I asked recently what radicalized me. It was being raised on the basic of mutual aid and morality. Help those in need, share your excess, be kind. Nowadays, that gets you branded an extremist. Again, because people are stupid. Like, I'm sorry, they're just straight up stupid. And again, I don't even think it's their fault. I think it's just the fact that because people have A, lived in an echo chamber, or B, been brainwashed to the point that they just believe this garbage. Because it's like, how can you sit there and say that it's selfish or just wrong to help somebody? we see this all Like, we see every other country trying to do that, trying to get together and help each other, and then it's just wrong to do that. Canadian healthcare gameplay.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Heck yeah, Allison. No, don't want it now. Did I miss a lot? I mean, you missed me going on a tirade about healthcare and the fact that people are kind of stupid in America, and me just getting increasingly frustrated by this. Me being incredibly frustrated with this damn country.
I soar!
People in general. It's not wrong to help people in need. It feels good to help. Especially, like, if you can, absolutely. Yeah.
Receiving you.
I just.
Jumping.
I like my healthcare. 2 disabled. 2 disabled parents and a disabled sister, all permanent because we get relatively normal life because of NHS. Seems not all of my rant made it through, lol. Yeah, I wonder why. Because YouTube is a company too, and they don't like it when people, they don't like it when people have free thought.
Is that it? I'm
Like,
barely scratched.
I don't even know if it's YouTube anymore, though. I don't even know if it's YouTube purposely doing it or not, because again, it's mostly just been the AI that's been doing shit. Like, okay, I had a short about, it was mostly aimed at the LGBT Q+ community. But again, it's for all the pilots in my community. Like, again, it's just for everyone to feel valid, right? And the comments section right now is only showing like 2 comments. You might be able to filter under new and see the other comments, but it's holding a lot of the comments, or is trying to, and I had to manually go in there and approve comments. And sometimes I approve comments and they just don't show up. And YouTube's like, no, we're just hiding these. You have the option to delete it, but that's it. I'm like, YouTube, it's my comments section. Show all the comments. I don't care. I will approve what needs to be approved or deny what needs to be deleted. Like, if somebody's being truly foul and disgusting, we will ban them and move on. But again, that doesn't really show up in this community, and I don't need your automated filters. Annika has to approve some of my comments on here. I don't think it's because I really need a censor, but Annika, I don't think you really need a censor, but Annika lets them through. Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes. Lettuce, gay bacon tomato. That's my first introduction to the acronym, not even. I don't want a nation of thinkers. I want a nation of workers. J.D. Rockefeller. Yep, that sounds about right. He was the first millionaire, or I think he was one of the first millionaires in the steelworker. Straight, but bang on about freedom. But they bang on about freedom of speech. They want the freedom of speech to talk about what they want to, their agenda for the day. This quote sums up U.S. profit-driven. No desire to think freely. But you're being forced down to benefit the few. I love this quote, and it sums up my feelings quite well. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. I don't care what the corporations need. I don't care what the billionaires need. You know, they got their billions. They can all be on that one island, just quarantined, and then we can run the rest of the world. It's fine. They don't want free speech. They want freedom from consequences. Oh no, the consequences are coming. One day or another, whether it's in some sort of afterlife or nowadays, there will be consequences. I'm sorry, I'm just going filter off at this point right now. So anyway, who heard of the Codicum reveal for Tabletop? I haven't heard about that, Mitch. That's interesting. Well, time to undo all that trust. Annika has me by saying something vile. The Hobbit films were more interesting than the Lord of the Rings. So, okay. I saw the trailer for The Hobbit. And I gotta say, I'm interested because I saw the dragon. I was like, you know what?
Receiving you.
I am going to have a look at that. Like, I'm going to give it a shot. Overheat alert. Yeah, you're just gonna brace. Making Annika view me as a nemesis is nearly impossible. Yes, it is. This game, usually fun to save scum. Yeah, I can definitely see where you would save scum a little bit, especially for salvage, because like there's been some missions I've been tempted to do that, but it's just like it's way too much work sometimes for some certain things. Structure exposed.
Copy that.
Like for the King Crab salvage specifically. Looks like a good set coming in. Also getting the Mad Cat 3 in the Mad Dog corner box. Nice. I guess the Rakashir and the salvage look good. How good, Ross. Hello there. Heyo, day on. Drink on. Stompy robots to watch. Damn straight.
Yes, Commander.
All right, so you are going to jump, and then you...
Confirmed.
Yeah, you don't really have great great heat management.
Target locked on enemy 6.
Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. I love how they said the artillery was offline, but yet that's still very much tossing artillery in the area. Still can't get over the fact that you put machine guns on a king crab. Well, the reason is because I can put 4 of them in there. I can put 4 machine guns into that mech, along with the SRMs and along with SRMs and whatnot. So yeah, it essentially makes it a really good DACA mech.
Engaging jump jets.
Still pretty blindly lobbing shells, which is exactly what Chimera said they wouldn't
Waiting on
do.
you, Commander.
So essentially her intel was wrong, or like, yeah, I don't get that one. Like, specifically she said, oh yeah, they're not just gonna blindly fire stuff there, because if they did, they might accidentally hit some of their good stuff. And then they're just casually firing into the area anyways. Right leg
Another
destroyed.
hit like that and you're toast.
And gyro overload. No casualties for now. It's targeting is offline and the orbital guns are offline. They can still dump fire. Oh, they can. It's just that they said specifically, like they specifically pointed out that they wouldn't do that. Or Carmio said specifically they wouldn't do that, which is kind of interesting when you point that out, and then they do exactly the opposite. Watching a podcast earlier, so much new tabletop content being released. By the way, one day you should check out the Battletech mods. I will. We're waiting until we finish up the campaign, which is more or less coming to an end soon. So
Not taking a pounding, Commander.
I mean, glitch, that's gonna be later. That's gonna be later.
Good to go.
That's gonna be later, girl. Shh. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure your bank's up good. Me, shelling my own base. Same commanders, they aren't gonna shoot their own men. I mean, I don't care, but like if they're gonna do that, I mean, it's like, I don't know. I pass. Onika needs to pee. Sorry, that's not going to happen right now. There's a mech you probably like if it's a good, if it's good, you build it right. The Harem. Haven't looked into that one. The pink flamingo mech. Yes, it is. Rakashari. The designation of Timur Timberwolf. So Taran, we don't just shell the base. The whole mountains. How many times has the following occurred? There's no way that they would do that. They would kill their own men and then they proceed to just do that.
Engaging jump jets.
Way too often, but it's just like, how in the world does it keep happening? It's strange that it keeps happening, you know? It's like,
Here we go.
I'd like to meet an enemy that doesn't do that. Just for once. Also, headshot, send it. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
That is one dead pilot. Alright, you're gonna jump onto this rock and then you're just gonna brace. You can keep running, little Jaeger mech. Or you can just come into melee range. That works too. That is exactly where I want you. Do you have any machine gun? You don't have any.
Standing by.
What was the point of that? You know what? I don't even care. Just punch him. 95 damage. And 2 laser to follow up. When you kill your own men and said men find out, that's where the desertion and derogation of duty usually follows. Buzzed. Wrong bird. The pink peacock. I could say I was buzzard. Yes. Look, the Starleague Defense Force tried invading my planet. We were bombarded by their forces to the last man. We took out regiments. In exchange for one city, they lost many, many ships and mechs. That is a beautiful annihilator. Yes, it is. It is. It is a beautiful annihilator. And can I jump over here? I can, but it doesn't get me quite in range yet. Don't worry, we are slowly
Commander?
closing in on the...
Engaging
The
jump.
walls are slowly closing in on this rifleman, or this Jaeger mech.
Good to go.
Alright, you're gonna jump down here. Oh, no. Oh. Nice knowing you, Jaeger mech. The headshotting crew is here. Oh, I got rear arc.
Locked on rear armor.
Left torso destroyed. Target destroyed.
Mech destroyed.
Well, it received a back shot. Well done. Nicely done, Commander. The enemy has been vanquished, and Thailand is ours. What? No. When you said it was a Mech Warrior 5 mission, what? No. That was one battle. That was one battle for Talaran. No, no. That was one damn battle. And you're telling me the planet is ours. There's no pockets of resistance. We don't even get to see the shipyard of the fleet of ships. And then you're doing very well for being limited to 4 mechs. I mean, could you imagine like 8 mechs? Like 8 mechs of this? That would be a disaster. The Starfleet Defense Force lost 24 warships invading us. We lost 3. Keep in mind, you're not the only one fighting on this planet. I mean, I get that, but at the same time, it's like, I want to see more, because I feel like that was like one battle, and all of a sudden, like, we just took down the guns so they could start their attack. Like, we don't know the status of the other battle yet, so it's like, I don't know. You can have up to 8 mechs if you want, plus aerofighters, bombers, artillery, etc. The mod is very good. Go over to Sarna. Mods have it. Yes, stock game, you're always outnumbered. This mod, the mods let you field more. That is true. We will be getting into 3062 once we're done with this. Once we're done with the campaign. I'll drink to hell. I'll drink to that. Hell, we all will. I've got a keg of Timberlink Dark waiting in the Argos gallery. And it feels like as good as time as any to crack it open. When we get back home, we're celebrating and drinks are on me. We're not quite done yet. The Directorate still needs to fall.
Mission successful.
Like, that's not the end of the campaign. 3062 is great. Aw. Thank you, Good Rest, for the head pats. 1.7 million Seabills is good. Tim Binky. I think that's as close as I'm getting. And I get 5 salvage. Nice. Well, did you have any good weapons? Your weapons were garbage. You had a decent laser. You had a decent SRM6. A decent SRM6. That was it. You had an arm mod, I guess. What about mech salvage? There's nothing here I really want. I guess I'll take an alarm 15, I guess, but like salvage was for this mission. Fahad will open a case of Tim Beaky when you get back to the Mech Bay, the arm mod. Yeah, how about another Jenner? I don't want a Jenner. House Parta restored. Liberate the world of Talaron. This message is for High Lady Carmia Arno of the Arjun Reach. I am El Marcella, chaplain, personnel attache to the Protector Thomas Cauldron of the Taran Concordat. The Talaron Ministry of Intelligence has confirmed the authenticity of the evidence you sent us. You have our thanks. It would seem your uncle's duplicity has left its mark on all of us. I am going to say nothing. I don't need to. That is... Our ambassadors have been in communication with the representatives of the Federated Suns, and they are negotiating a de-escalation force among our shared borders. All cooperation between the Tardan Concordat and the Directorate has officially been terminated. We have also withdrawn our fleet, and the Director's Sango Espinosa has been recognized as an enemy of the Taran state. Should he dare to leave Arjun space, he will have to contend with us. Well, so much for the Directorate. Yeah, so much for the Directorate. That's, oof. That's a hell of a sting there. Finally, I will personally review the reports of the Taran war crimes in the Reach. If I find them credible, I will hold Commodore Astrogard accountable for his actions upon his return. If what you have told me is true, he will stand before a firing squad. You have my word. I don't know if that's... I don't know about him. I don't want to say one way or another, because I'd have to review that a little bit more, but I don't know if... I'm not sure. Well, thank you for putting me in the maid outfit there at Silverthorn. Us fossils were using landlines to organize games, using paper cutouts and rolling dice to play in the same world that you get in a much more convenient manner. Have good rest. Remember, I do love the idea of tabletop, and I do want to play that again one day. There's BX, BTA, and Cream of the Crop Road Tech. You have the campaign to much harder. I'd say the tabletop is better than the video game. It depends. It depends. Just an old mech warrior, seeing New Blood pick up what we can't do anymore. Malak is at 6 p.m. dinner at 7 p.m. and bed is 8 p.m. That is crazy. Don't forget the transparency, the dry erase markers saved on paper, and it was expensive. We had tabletop back then because it took 20 minutes and an email. The war crime would be an excuse to off him since he did not deliver the results they required. For anyone interested, the Taran fought off about 40% of the entirety of the STLF forces for 18 years. The military might have fallen, but the people kept fighting. Long live the Hunchback. Hunchback. Good luck for the next 2 missions. Word of advice, you'll need an entire lance of salt mechs if you don't want to if you don't have to build to have longer than 5 zeros long. I mean, I do have all assault mechs, or could have all assault mechs. With that, our business is concluded. Be well, Lady Arno. Protector Cauldron wishes you success in your campaign to come. I am pleasantly surprised. Maybe now they'll stop hurling baseless accusations at House Davian. I agree with you in spirit, Commander. It's nice to know that my people won't be invaded by the Federation anytime soon. I'm deliberately emphasizing anytime soon in that sense, by the way, but at least we can worry about that at a future day. In any case, Lady Arno, I think a congrats are in order. With Tyrone liberated and the Tyrants out of the war, there's nothing left between us and the throne. The Directorate still has one card they can play. They have Lord Midria. When we move on Commodore, and I will negotiate for his release, but first I must rally the founding houses. When I travel to Commodore, it will be with all of our allies and their armies at my back. I want the Throne World skies to be crowded with our drop ships. I hope they don't have any orbital guns, but we'll see. What about the people there? When your invasion fleet touches down, will you have their support? I don't know about that one. I don't know. Yes, I will. Every victory we've won has shaken their support, my uncle. His popularity as a leader is shattered. When time comes, the majority will side with us. With our fleet filling the skies and our supporters in the street, my message will be unmistakable. Everywhere my uncle looks, he will see the Arno Kamornat, the symbol of my house, and our unshakable resolve. Have a good night, Pure Tides. I used grease pins to laminate that too. Say I broke out the chalkboard once. The overhead projector, I still remember with the outbound, when the Thomas SRMs were released, we still put them on clan streaks. It got stupid fast. I'm the youngin, by the way. 5 years I was stomping around. The year was 1991. Someone watched Tech Talks Battletech. I think that mission got confused with the later one, by the way. I may have a fondness for asymmetrical warfare. The commander one is the base command and back. I see. When you ask somebody for a favor, you may want to know you have at least 100 guys with knives in their house. Myths and legends on negotiations. Speak softly and carry a big stick. In this case, enough artillery to make a warship blush. If it helps to say the name of their symbol, it's an aquatic bird. Sounds like a plan. Don't forget about us. When you talk to the bastard, I want to be right there by your side. You will be, Blaze. You have my word on that. Director Espinosa will see to our strength and the strength of our fleet, of our unity, the loyalty of our people, and he will return Lord Midra to us, or we will destroy him utterly. Be ready for my call, Commander, and we will bring this war to a close. Point of no return. Lady Arno's contract to move on Commodore is now available. This mission represents a point of no return. Resistance will be significant, and our forces will be committed once we begin the assault. We should prepare to field multiply fully equipped lances. Ah, I see. I see.
Nice to see you down here in the hole.
Okay. So we're gonna repair. All right. Okay, if that's the case, then okay, you have some of those PPCs, SRM6s, that could work. Let's see here. Annihilator, King Crab, Highlander, Awesome. What's the Awesome full of? Oh, you're just standard Awesome. All right. That's the Gunslinger. He now has a club for the other hand. This means no more buying new stuff, no more travel, get money, whatever experience your mech warriors, get on the missions, get all of your mechs prep. Now you won't get another chance. Okay, so is there any other changes that I want to make? I don't think so. Like, I might want to change out some of the lasers on this thing real quick, but other than that, like, I don't really think that's going to be... Do we have any upgraded lasers for this thing? Uh-huh. Yes. Alright, so that'll be fine. And then support weapons, that works.
On it. I'll let you know when that's
Think
done.
she's gonna try and headshot the boss? No, I wouldn't have no, I wouldn't have a whole bunch of lasers for... I wouldn't have a bunch of lasers for the Battle Master if I wasn't planning on headshotting. No, I wouldn't do that. Alright, let's see here. That said 5 out of 7, by the way. Oh, 7 out of 7. Okay, I see. Those are rules for that. For me, it was 12 versus 12 versus 12. I'm not looking, but she's refitting, but is she refitting the goose rifles into all of her mechs? Use your goose rifle. It's time to use it. I mean, it's on the gunslinger over here. Yeah, it's over here. It will definitely be used. Where do you think the first hatchman got its hatchet? He took it from the stalker. I don't... Yeah, it's over here on the gunslinger. It'll get used. It definitely will get used. Oh, and apparently I have 100,000 stalkers have no arms. Yeah, but it's like the VeggieTales where they have the arms, or like they They can play cards, but they don't have arms. Had arms. Bingo. So the stalker, it's confirmed that the stalker used to be, it used to be a mad cat. Yeah, it's like the catapult. It used to have arms, but it no longer has arms. It no longer has them. It is a armless mech. Also, is that really it? There's just no other... There is no other upgrade for the ship. But then what's this? It looks like there's something here that just isn't... I didn't even get an achievement for upgrading the Argo, so I'm just like... I feel like there's something there, but it's just not showing it. Okay. Mech Bay, kind of curious about something. Okay, you didn't have any upgraded. It was the cicada who once said, one day I'm gonna be a real mech, and he drank his milk and he grew up to be a stalker. How does a cicada turn into a stalker? That was like the dumb tourists that used to ask whether when the elk were going to become, or when the deer would become elk. I've had somebody ask me that before. Aaron, it's good to see you. How we doing? 2 legs, no arms. Northern Sails, hello. Let loose the goose. Amen to that. Yes, there is a raid incoming. I think she's taking a moment. She's had a rough day with the bean. And also God of War, so... I love... Excuse me. Excuse me, Hopgood. No, no. Don't say that. Don't say that.
Roger that, Commander. Course plotted.
You scare her off. She's a good friend of mine. She's a good friend of mine. All right, so we are on our way to the Commodore. Glitch presents herself in your office as ordered, standing at somewhat that passes for attention. What's up, Commander? Califrax, Patterson. Victims, I'm gonna bite them back. All right, I have to work on some things. Good hunting and enjoy your goosing. Enjoy goosing your rivals. Well, thank you there, Dantaman. You have a fantastic day, Palette. According to your logs, you haven't been using the lounge lately, yet according to eyewitness reports, you have been. What's going on? Glitch size. Aaron, hello. Hope you're having a great stream. We are having a fantastic stream. It's good to see ya. It's good to see you, Aaron. How was God of War? Tell us all about it. I want to hear it. Victim is, they get to see geriatric mech warriors reminisce about the paper games. Yes, the old tabletop games, and then we're up here playing Battletech. The EXO had Dr. Morale install a bioscanner at the lounge door, remember? So she could restrict troublemakers. Well, it doesn't work for me. I get locked out every time. Quick call to the engineer, confirmed Glitch's report. It's very vexing, Commander, says Dr. Murad. I've recalibrated the system 3 or 4 times, so it never really takes. Something about her biochemistry, maybe. Why the hell do you have biosensor on the damn door. I'm not paying 50,000. Just rip the damn thing out. No. Well, clearly you have to abandon this plan. If it doesn't work for everybody, it's useless. Shut it down, Doctor. Glitch grins as Dr. Murad protests it. But Commander, it was quite a bit of work to get the Argos systems to accept it. And it was good work, Doctor. But working with the Argo has been 2 steps forward, 1 step back, hasn't it? With a sigh, Dr. Murad acquiesced. No lasting consequences. Glitch is causing glitch, go figure. Yes. Yeah, she is. Ugh. I love her to pieces, though. I love her to pieces. She was one of the best pilots I have. And also, there is no reason to have a biometric system to get into the lounge. If I had known about that, I would have vetoed the plan from the get-go and just been like, no. No, absolutely not. Do you think the British guys are taking their girlfriends to Kilogram Town? I mean, I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I would guess so. Archangel is great as well. Grab my skeleton pop puns.
Ready to go?
I'm getting excited. Archangel is a really good pilot. I've had them for a little bit, but I haven't really upgraded them all that much. All right, proceed. Parlay, in orbit, Commodore. Espinoza. Camilla, welcome home. We haven't spoken face to face since your father's funeral. Strange, isn't it? For all this time, we've been fighting each other for our struggles. We haven't actually talked until now. I'm not here to talk with you, Uncle. I'm here to demand your surrender. Then you'll be walking away from this parlay disappointed. Did I teach you nothing, Carmia? The end game is a time for negotiation, not demands. No, this is gonna be a one-sided affair. He's a brawler. Why? Because he can't hit the broadside of a barn at 100 meters. True. We did memorize the 2d6 hit locations by heart. I mean, to be fair, for Archangel, the way that I recruited him, I think a lot of people did as well. He was fighting in an industry mech against another industry mech. I was like, okay, y'all are having a battle and duking it out, and you're having a Solaris fight down here, and you won. Yeah, that was a great battle, and I hired him on the spot. Like, that was a fantastic. That was a fantastic way to advertise himself to me. 3 hexes, CQC range. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that he would do fantastic in the work mech that I built. I remember your teachings well enough, Uncle. If our positions were reversed, you would attack me without hesitation or mercy. The founding houses have rallied behind me. You are outnumbered and outgunned, and you have nowhere left to turn. And aside from a single hostage, you have nothing left to negotiate with. A single hostage. He's your dearest friend. Surely he means more to you than nothing. Alexander means a great deal to me, but I would sacrifice any one person, even myself, for the good of the Reach. You are defeated. Concede. I've heard your proposal. Now hear mine. You will leave this system in my hands, and you will solidify your power base elsewhere. I will rule Commodore, and I will hold your friend to ensure your good behavior. You will agree to these terms, or you will die. Very strange fellow. I will die. Your words are air, uncle. You have nothing left to threaten me with. I learned yesterday that the Naga-2 B is capable of carrying 4 LRM-20s. That sounds like a mean build to me. You know what? You would think so, but it can go either way. It can go either way. So you believed when you moved on Castle Nautilus. I think you're bluffing, and I'm willing to wager my life on that. We will see you on the field of battle. Yes, I suppose you will. You know, I'm starting to think he knows something we don't, or he's bluffing. Yeah, I'm wondering, perhaps. But while my uncle holds Commodore, he retains illusion of legitimacy, and that is something I can no longer allow. The time has come to take it from him. Naga is decent. It's fast for something that carries that many missiles. Sadly, the Bane 3 exists. The Bane 2 is better, but Daka. I like Daka better, so. Don't get me wrong, there's no shade against missiles, but Daka 2 is not really clan technology. It could carry twice that in tonnage. As a large engine for that, at least for Omnis. Oh yeah, I was going like 80 kilometers. For me, anyways, I like Daka. Darius, raise the founding house on comms. Tell them I'm ordering the drop. All of our companies, our entire fleet, everything we have. As always, I will lead from the front. We're taking Commodore and we're doing it now. Oh, the LRM spam needs to be balanced better. They need to do some arms reworks. The Bane is quite explosive, though I'm alright that ammo. I haven't got the Bane yet. I'm excited to try it. So, the Bane 2, I'm referring to the Clans version. The MechWarrior 5 version of it. It was the one I used the last stream that I played Clans, and then promptly shot all the smoked Jaguar on the spot, and then proceed to play MechWarrior 3, where I shot out the Clans and continued my rampage against Clans. If that says anything. Blaze, I want you to remain ready until I call for you. Prepare your mech warriors and wait for my signal. We're going to crush what remains of the Directorate. With your company's help, I will retake the throne that was stolen from me. And come hell or high water, we will rescue Lord Dira. I swear on my father's name. Look at the Kraken. 8 AC-2s, 8 MGs, and enough ammo to be seen from orbit when hit. The problem with LRMs in MechWarrior Online is that the arms doesn't have time to shoot enough missiles to make a difference. Trying to shoot arrow down makes little to no difference. You see, the problem with MechWarrior Online when it comes to missiles is that I feel like half the time, even with the thin paper armor that people usually have, you shoot at another mech, and then it kind of hits the armor, hits all over, and then by the time that you go for another shot, it's decayed, you're locked onto by 2 or 3 mechs, and then you're shot at, so you either die on the spot or you have to move, meaning that you really have nothing you can do for an LRM build. At least you can do stuff to try to get rid of that lock delay if you have tag maybe, but MechWarrior Online, when AMS first came out, one AMS stopped in LRM-20 cold. Yep, balance has never been a thing that goes up with MechWarrior Online. Basically, it was like Halo. It was like Halo for a long time. Whatever was the new weapon, like the first Halo balance was good. Halo 2 Covenant weapons were better. Halo 4, skipping up to that, or I guess Halo 3 had it a little bit, but like Halo 4, like the Promethean weapons were overbalanced. It's basically the same thing for MechWarrior Online. The new weapons or the new systems seem to be a little bit overpowered. Yeah, I think we can call the quits. I'm not seeing anything. I don't think there's anything down here. Sorry, I was trying to make a reference to MechWarrior Commander.
Listen to your uncle, Lady Rana. We have unfinished business, you and I. The Iberia still carries a full complement of battle mechs, plus enough firepower to level a city. And you know it's too late to withdraw your forces. When I reach Cormadir, I will drown your restoration in a sea of fire. Every dog in Arano colors will die. You took my son from me, Kamea. My hope for the future died with him. Now I'm killing yours.
Huh. That's big words come from somebody whose mechs will be headshotted quite quickly. Did you expect the cutscene? I did not. I did not. Well, boss, things are looking pretty grim. But hey, at least we figured out what Espinosa's secret weapon is. Revenge. Yeah, Espinosa decided that he put that commander's son right there so that way they would come after us later. Another layer of deception. Look at all that salvage. Lord Vazir, well, hello there. Welcome in. I love this chapter of the story. Oh, we're getting into the good stuff. Dark Lord Raid. Lollipop. It's Latipop. I think that's how you say that, right? Dark Lord Raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today, pilots? Thanks for that ray of sunshine, Rain. Did you see the wall behind Ostergaard? Those are burn marks, bullet holes, and what look like small arms fire. His sailors must have seized the bridge. If there was a mutiny attempt aboard the Iberia, it failed, and as unhinged as Ostergaard might have sounded, he is right. We can't withdraw our troops without the Directorate cutting them to ribbons, and we can't stop a Fortress-class dropship, at least not through conventional means. Then we're going to have to be unconventional. I like the idea. Send it. That's right. And that's why we're going to use the Rakira. Oh, God, no. Oh, you're going to release the virus onto that thing. Oh, no. You know what? Actually, no. Send it. Send it. What's the worst that could happen? Nuh-uh. No way. Leigh Arno, that code completely screwed us at Casaneras. It nearly detonated our fuel tanks. It's too dangerous to go tinkering around with. We can't. Which is why we're going to use it. It will detonate that Fortress dropship right out of the sky. We don't have a choice, Tamir. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon that could destroy that ship. If we're wrong about this, Fair would have told us by now. Tell them, Doctor, that we can do this, can't we? We can do it. It's incredibly risky, but I think we could just basically set up a pipeline and just shoot that right out of here. Evening there. Well, hello there, Lord Banter. How are we doing tonight? That dropship is an experimental version of an Overlord 36 to 48 battle mechs, plus a naval laser or two. Oh yeah, those naval lasers are, those are fun. Have you ever seen the laser towers in Mech Warrior 3? Operation 1, Mission 4. Those are the naval lasers. And you can see them in the opening cutscene to Mech Warrior 3 as well. The dropship footage, at least, when you start Mech Warrior 3. Those two lasers will absolutely blow up a dropship, like a normal dropship, straight out of the sky. Union dropship, it's done. Makes your ship fuel systems self-destruct. I was running like 2 AMSs. I could see plenty are getting through, but my lance has a total of 16 skilled up AMS bunched up. How are they getting through? Holy crap, yeah, that many in Mech Warrior Online would be nigh impenetrable. Because PGI, because sometimes balance be messed up. We're doing well, thanks. Just been playing Battletech myself and doing a new campaign. By the way, I don't know if you found it yet. Any of the words highlighted in orange, you can get more information about people, places, people, events, or things are. I did discover that. I've used it a couple of times. I just wanted to pull like that thought from my, because I remember hearing about it. I was like, wait, I remember that. Oh no, we don't want to do that. Yes, we can. Even if it doesn't destroy the Liberia, it'll cripple her long enough to take her out of the fight. But the code is a science experiment, not a weapon. I think I can modify it into one, but there'll be risks involved. I can't offer any guarantees. If we don't do this, Ostragar wipes out the Restoration Army without impunity. Can't let that happen. I'd imagine you'd feel that way. I'll go ahead and get started. We're still gonna need to wait to get the code onto the Ostragar ship. I'd suggest taking over a ground-based communications array. Something on a network that the Iberia's computer trusts. Are we about to do a mech mission on a dropship? Are we about to? No. There's a Directorate comm station on Lyris, the Throne World's second moon. It was the system's primary communications hub during my father's reign. Okay. No, I was kind of hoping. All right, time to bounce. Have fun, y'all. You have a fantastic night there, Wimps. Sleep well. Also, before you go, stomp, stomp. Step, step. There you go. Sleep well, Wimps. You could use it to transmute the Lakira, then destroy it. The control tower is automated, so it shouldn't be any collateral damage. You'll be killing 2 stones with 1 bird. Bye, Wimps. I like how you think. I'll rig the explosives. We're likely to encounter heavy resistance when we touch down. I'll see if I can find engineering solution to help us deal with it. Maybe my team could seek to control their turrets, make them fight for us for a change. You should probably try bringing jump cable lanes if you can, Commander. Comms arrays on this one tend to be housed on elevation platforms, lots of ramps and choke points. Thank you, Doctor. We're hinging everything on this plan's success. It's vital that Ostrich its attention remains fixed on me and the Restoration Army to the exclusion of your operation on Lair. So I will give him something to focus on. I'm accelerating our offensive. We're marching on Directorate's final stronghold, Cartera City, the capital of Commodore. If anything will keep him focused, we will do our part. It'll look like you're overextending yourselves. That's good. He'll be eager to punish you for it. That fortress is armed with 6 BBCs, 2 AC-20s, AC-5, 4 LRM-20s, 4 LRM-10s, 6 SRM-6s, 8 large lasers, 16 medium lasers, and a long tom. Yeah, that's Give him hell, Lee Arno. We'll rendezvous with you on Commodore when the job's done. We've got a job to do, people, and it'll be the biggest challenge we've taken on. So put on your war faces and follow the commander's lead. We got a drop ship to crash. Alright, probably don't want to bring our best mechs for this just yet. Alright, what's this one filled full of? AC-5s. This one does not have jump capability. Can this one fly? It cannot. This one can't fly. Nope. Nope. This one can. This one's filled full of lasers. It does have a cockpit mod, though. Starting to feel like I might go with my regular lance for this one because yeah, it's fine. We'll go with this one, and yeah, time for pancakes. Yes, indeed. Pre-loss tech, with low tech, it got more scary, which in this story, this one does have. This is gonna be one heck of a drop, Annika. Our entire plan revolves around a science experiment gone wrong, but I do have faith in Dr. Murad and a powerful desire to see Ostergaard dealt with permanently. You need durable mechs for this one.
Command interface initiated.
Well, it's a good thing that these mechs are durable. Sorry about the rough landing. Farah, are you okay in there? Yeah, I'm alright. This rumble seat is less comfortable than it looks, though. Tell me about it. Did you find that care package I left in there for you? The explosives? Yes. I'll set them to bring down the control tower after I've uploaded.
Let's get moving, Commander. Lady Arano is counting on us.
Yes, she is. Game saved.
Copy that.
Oh boy, it's fun when the game says that, so I'm sure. That can mean only fantastic things. How many pilots have you lost so far then? I would say 3 or 4. 3 or 4, yeah. I lost the spider pilot one of the, what was the name of that? One, like, the Kickstarter pilot, and then I think there was another one that I, like, the names, escape me, but, yeah. How's he even clinging onto the side like that? How's that working? How's that? Wait, Decker died? Yeah, Decker died the first mission. Like, he died about 120 hours. Actually, no, he died about 118 hours ago. Why didn't you reload at Lost Pilots? I did. That was the first mission. The other one, to be fair, I should have reloaded. I didn't. But these are the pilots I've maxed out now, so it's just like water under the bridge at this point. For me at least. I still got Decker. I never lost him in any of my playthroughs. Somehow I've come close plenty of times. Hey boss, how's it going? It's going good, Jap. How about yourself? And let's see here. We're gonna do a called shot. I'm actually gonna I'm just gonna do a normal shot at the Vindicator. According to Sarna, the only change to the Liberia was its cargo bay, so it could hold a whole battalion. Shame you won't get the achievement where Decker's alive at the end of the game. Yes, because he's that death prone. Not bad. I just woke up and time for coffee. It is very much time for coffee.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Yeah, he is very prone to death, and I'm just like, I reloaded because, well, the first time I just straight up failed the mission.
Got it.
And then the second time I was just like, I just didn't. I couldn't save him, and I was just like, I'm not going back just to try to save him again. It just, I wanted...
Standing by. Moving to position.
It's like, I just wanted to get through and try to get paid, but... Yeah, no, it was not a good time on that front.
Engaging.
An Orion behind cover is not a good thing. Because I can't headshot you very well.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea, and I don't like getting shot at. I really, really don't.
I mean, if you're sitting in the king crab, I mean, you can go sit on the couch. Like, I'm sure we have a couch somewhere inside this thing. Like, you could go sit in the couch on, like, in the back. I'm sure it has a seat belt and it's bolted to the floor. Right next to the bowling alley in the back. I'm even sure that that couch folds out into a like a futon bed sort of thing. Why would you? Oh no. Oh no. It's gonna be one of those missions, isn't it?
Minimal.
It is gonna be one of those missions where the APC is just... Oh no. Oh no. I'm not even over there. I can't even... Sounds fun. When's the tour of a flying queen crab? I mean, I would love to. I would love to have a be able to show you around the interior of that. I am
Jump jets.
very concerned about the structural integrity of that mech, so we're just gonna go ahead and do this. Right, torso destroyed.
Target's taking a critical hit.
Okay, hopefully we can at least get at least we can try and get them there. Target destroyed. Okay, Orion's dropping back, which is not great. Why are you not focused on me? I'm sorry, does a flying crab not perturb anybody anymore? Like, am I that much of a known nuisance? Okay, laser turret goes. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
All right. They should get there next turn, but I'm more or less just trying to...
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
More or less just trying to make sure that they don't end up...
I read you, Commander. Moving
blowing up the APC before I get there. All right. You, precision strike the Jenner. Go. Target destroyed.
Should have run when you had the chance.
All right, Behemoth, go ahead and if you jump where you can end up, can you get a good shot on any of the battle mechs? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm still gonna have you jump over here. All right. I'm glad I got to be here for the final missions. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. I may have to see if I have to repeat these or not, even if I've slept through a bunch of it. Which is completely okay, and apparently they're shooting their own buildings. That's how excited they are. And you missed. You missed.
Damage minimal.
Is this the final mission? Ooh. It's one of the final missions, yeah. Alright, you're moving, and...
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment. We'll modify this.
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocols.
Nice. Alright, they're moving up towards us. Perfect. Oh, Orion. You're in pancake distance.
What's up, boss? On it.
It's pancake time and crunch. Left arm destroyed.
I'm under heavy fire.
You'll be fine. You did so well there, Pavement. Ah, no.
APC down, Commander.
Doggone it, I couldn't get there in time. Alright, at least the turrets are powered down, so... There's that.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, get up there, and then... You're gonna avenge that APC. Catapult, I'd like to educate you in the ways that you've done fucked up.
This should be good.
Target destroyed.
And stay down.
This tutoring has been brought to you by call sign Hong Kong stickers. Get yours in the link below. And now back to your regular scheduling mech action. Gyro overload. All right. All right. I see you there, Crab. I see you there, King Crab. You want to absolutely blow up this thing. Shutdown alert. Maybe we'll go a little bit. Just a tad bit under. Target destroyed.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Alright, what were we doing over here? You're trying to reprogram the turrets. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and sprint this way. Sprint this way.
Moving out.
Maybe sprint that way.
I copy.
You're gonna make King Crab pancake stickers. You know what? That would be cool. That would be cool if we could do that. We may just have to. We may just have to. We may just have to. I like the idea there, Big Bear. I do.
Engaging jump jets.
And thunk. We're gonna go ahead and sprint you. What happens if you sprint? You can sprint up to there.
Uh-huh.
And then you're just gonna sprint that way. Yay! Yeah, those sound like a lot of fun. I will definitely look into those. And Behemoth, you're gonna jump over here.
Lifting off.
Alpha turrets are ours, Commander. Bravo turrets belong to us. Alright, well, that looks like a good old time over here. Sup, Commander? How's the mission going? It's going fantastic there, Designed. How are we doing tonight, Pilot?
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, Glitch, just continue on this way.
Got it.
On the move.
Keep moving,
Location
keep moving.
confirmed.
Alright, which mech do you think she's in? Definitely want those jumping marauder stickers. Oh, and a flying kaiju annihilated. I think we can definitely make like a king crab one for sure. We'll see. We'll start with that one and then see what we can do from there.
Engaging jump jets.
Alright, pavement, go ahead and move into here. You move here
Coordinates
so
received.
that they can get over
Aye, aye.
there. Alright, we all huddle around this thing. And somehow I think that Farrah's in the king crab. Yeah, somehow think she's in my king crab. Alright, I'm inside. Should take me a few minutes to find the array's control center, hook up the drive, and then prep the system to transmit Kira to the Ibriva.
And on that note, I'm going radio silent for a bit. I need to concentrate while I work on this. I'll be in touch soon.
Okay, sounds good.
Commander, be advised. I'm seeing heavy activity on all Directorate comm channels. You're about to have company.
Oh, I'm sure we are. Oh, I'm sure we are. Because simple, this could not be.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, let's sprint you over here.
I copy.
All your bases belong to us. All your bases belong to us. Alright, we're gonna park right here and then Heads up, Commander. We got a Directorate Lance touching down. Oh no, oh no. It's fresh scrap. Also, it's really nice how you have heavy tanks in this mission. The Shriek PPC is a godsend. It really is, though. It really do be.
Ready for orders.
Alright, we're gonna send you over here. Ooh, Black Knight. Gotta say that Black Knight looks good. Structure exposed. You gotta pick on my king crowd all the way back there. Next reference. And the quick draw is falling back as far as it can go. Dragon's moving up. Turret destroyed. And you have a breaching shot.
Damage is light.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Let's see. I can sprint over there. Sprinting is going to basically need to be a necessity to get to that lance. Oh, and it looks like the Shriek's gonna be in their rear arc too. Sensors impaired. Sensors impaired. And a head injury to boot. Alright, can you jump into range? Not particularly. You can get over here and then you'll be in a better range of the mechs, but yeah, it's gonna be about it. Here comes another Shriek PPC. Sensors impaired. Nice.
What's up, boss?
Alright, you are gonna come over here. Can you sprint closer? You can.
Hauling ass.
I just want something in range before the Marauder starts getting in there and punching. Alright, looks like the turrets are also doing some good damage too. That's some nice damage. Structure exposed. Yeah, it was worth getting those turrets as well. Yeah, I gotta wonder if there's gonna be more after this, because like
Waiting for orders.
I'm not necessarily wishing there to be. It's just
Got it.
I don't know. This seems a little light. Light work. Alright, you have a damaged head.
Target acquired.
And target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Good job, Pavement. And you're firing at the turret, huh? Well, the turret seems to be intact still. And keep in mind, the Marauder that Pavement is currently driving is a meme build.
What can I do for you?
That is a meme build.
On my way.
There's other storylines. There are. Oh, and I wasn't talking about the main game, mind you. The main story has been 140 hours so far, give or take. No, this has been absolutely fantastic. No, I was just referring to this mission.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Target destroyed. But it's also the fact that I've like up-leveled my mechs.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Hello there, beautiful. Well, hello there, Angel. How are we doing today? Structure exposed. Sensors impaired. Yeah, I'm by no means am I disrespecting the game when I say that. I'm just
Engaging jump jets.
just kind of wondering if there's another Lance after this, because storylines to do after this, like the WWE with the mechs and the bounty hunters. Ooh.
Waiting for orders.
I do like the sound of that. So if I jump here, I might be able to get a look at other mechs. Let's see, if I look at you, I can fire at the head and right arm destroyed. Right torso destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
That is one carved up mech. I'm surprised that quick draw is still standing. Alright, it's firing at the turrets. Target destroyed. Alright, pavement.
Standing by.
Can you get into range?
Roger.
Now keep in mind, pavement has yet to actually melee a mech, but he still has a kill to his name. And we're just gonna fire again. Sensors impaired. No headshot, but it was still like a 35% chance, so. Either way, target destroyed. Rasgers is talking about the sometimes short flashpoints, usually taking about 3 to 5 missions in a prolonged contract, giving you rare equipment and mechs. That's definitely
Good to go.
That's going to be a lot of fun to get to once we get there. But for now, though, I am having a lot of fun with the campaign side of things. And fire throw. That was a head hit, but no joy on that headshot. Ooh, that rear attack is rough. We're gonna move up here. There's another flashpoint that isn't short one that glows blue. You're going to want to do that one first because it's the only one that takes more than a single prolonged contract. Gotcha. Right torso destroyed. How many injuries do you have at this point?
Critical damage detected.
Receiving you.
Like, I think you're at four, maybe 5 injuries at this point. Well, don't let me stop you.
All weapons are go.
Why don't you take a few more while you're at it? Heat sink destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
I think I hit something good.
And he's taken another hit. Sensors impaired. Gyro overload. Surely he's... How many damn injuries can you take? Target destroyed. Finally, the pilot blacked out. X in combat.
Stabilizing. Engaging cooling.
Alright, we're just gonna brace. We're just gonna brace and we're gonna see if more shows up. Stay frosty. Salt mechs inbound. Okay, cool. Salvage. There's a That's gonna be good salvage. Look at that. There's a Banshee over there. There's a Jaeger Mech and a Battlemaster. Alright, alright. Now that is what I'm looking for. Whoa, giant spooky mechs. Carl. We're gonna...
Good to go.
Don't worry, though. I got this. I might actually want to move you back a little bit because...
Up high.
Yeah, I'm gonna move you back a little bit because that's an assault mech and I prefer you not to get introduced to its theory. That's okay. You need to be back there for this one. Well, I'm gonna keep chatting. From the scary mechs. Oh, I will delete the scary mechs very shortly. In fact, I want that Banshee as salvage. Let's see here.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Get up here. It is time to salvage a Banshee. And I think you're the one to do it. Called shot, 18%. Send it. Alright, no joy on that one, but get a little bit closer and we can definitely try again on that one. Might have to take out one of the other mechs first, though. Target destroyed. Okay, so I'm gonna jump over here. I'm gonna go ahead and have a look at that Jaeger Mech over here. And then I'm just gonna send the full complement, minus 15 guns, of course. Structure exposed. AC2, critical hit.
Enemy mech, critical damage detected.
Nice.
Orders.
All right, Behemoth, you're gonna come up here, and then you're just gonna have a look at that. Jaeger Mech I was picking on, and then just send it. Left arm destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Sensors impaired. Right torso destroyed. Commander, Fea, I've just touched down. But we have a problem. I have a squadron of Directorate aerospace fighters on radar, and they're heading our way. Damn it, we need to clear out of there before they arrive. How much time do we have? Not much, and they're carrying enough hardware to blow our Leopard to hell and back again. I can do this. Just keep the Director off of me. I only need a few more minutes. Alright, well, the dropship's here, and I don't plan to waste out much more time, so we need to start erasing mechs. And I want to erase that Banshee of all things, too, because I want the salvage. Alarm turret is still holding. Alright, just see this thing, fire at it, get rid of it. Target destroyed.
One less target.
Alright, PVC carriers pulling up. I don't think it was in range of anything. Banshee is pulling up. Coolant then. I don't think I've seen that. I don't think... Oh, that's one of the skills that it has. That its pilot has. Okay. Well, not that it matters much. Fire it well.
All weapons are go!
Structure exposed.
Want some more? Huh?
Small laser. Small laser. Critical damage. All right, we're gonna move over here, and then
Betcha.
I'm gonna pull up with the king crab, maybe, or I either want to pull up with the king crab or the no, I want the Highlander for this one. I want the Highlander for this one. Because I need something that will...
Commander.
I need something that will kill it gracefully.
Copy that.
Not shred it to bits. Because I want the salvage. Alright. Yeah, the head's weak. This shot should kill it. Target destroyed.
One less target.
Alright, that's exactly what we needed. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move over here, and then we're gonna send a full salva at the Battlemaster. I don't really care about salvage on him, so just send it. And the next one should be a precision shot. Oh, Jenner, you... Very, very tempting offer there, Jenner, but I think you're going to get sniped well before that...
Commander?
That ends up being chance. Before I get a chance to even hop on that mech. Target destroyed.
That's a kill.
Alright, the carriers are moving up a little bit, and then... I'm gonna move up with the crab, or they can just come to me. That works too. Structure exposed. Alright, I'm gonna walk up next to it, but I'm not actually going to hit it. Oh no, oh no. And, well, you see what's about to happen now. Everything just gets fired at the Battlemaster. Structure exposed. And despite what it looks like there, it actually did hit him really darn dead.
I hear ya.
Yeah, that torso is critically hit. Target destroyed.
Gotcha.
And there's actually still some decent... There might still be a part left on it. Done. And yeah, now we just wait. We just wait for that to get done, and then... You know what's funny is I think we should...
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna start moving.
Got it.
I'm gonna start moving my mechs back here. And then pavement, you're just gonna brace.
Hungry?
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy. As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to whatever gods you...
Yep. That sounds about right. Have fun with the new virus, and have fun with that, because we don't want any of that. And Bear, we are out of time. Those fighters are almost within weapons range. I need you to come. I need to come get you now. Remote trigger armed. Soso Primes, I'm ready. Meet me at the evac checkpoint and we'll get the hell out of here.
Mission successful.
Well, that was, I'll give them credit. They did a really good job with that. They 2 lances of mechs. I can appreciate that. The only issue is I won't have those mechs for that. Actually, some of them might be a tad damaged, but otherwise, yeah, it might be fine. Those are mostly unharmed. Tiny bit of structure damage, but I think we could actually get it into the next mission. Well, somebody got a brand new Banshee, and it's gonna be me. What weapons did you have? Upgrade AC 10, 15. Couple of medium lasers. I might take those. I might take those. Arm mod. Bunch of heat sinks. Ooh. I might take those. Yeah, I might take those mods. I need to take those. Those are probably worth. Yeah, I'm gonna take these 2. I can always find a use for those. Alright, so a full Banshee, a part to a Battle Master, which gives me a full one. A part for Jenner, which gives me a full one. Part of a Rifleman, AC5, lasers for days. Good laser, too. PPC, heat sinks, rangefinder, TTS plus. Really good salvage on that mission. Extremely good salvage for that mission. And now I'm gonna have to figure out what we do to try to take the capital, because yeah, that's not gonna cause any issues. What happens when that thing slams into the ground and then basically EMPs quarter the planet? Or it's a fusion reactor. Yep. That part of the plant's gonna be glass for a little bit. Invaded a capital. The challenge. The Libria is gone, Uncle. Ostergaard can't help you, and you have no more cards to play. For the good of our people, you must end this. Order your troops to stand down. Our people. That is what this has been about, you know. Had you only listened to me, I would have never taken your throne. I didn't desire power for its sake. My only care was for the Reach, for its prosperity, and enduring glory. And yet, you reached for that glory on the backs of our people. This thing you've built isn't who we are. Your Directorate has fallen, Uncle. Clinging to it will not help the Reach. Nothing will help us. Nothing will help the Reach. Not anymore. This war has doomed us all. The realm bleeds, Carmia. We're weaker now than we've ever been. Soon enough, the sharks will begin to circle. I mean, whose fault is that, though? Like, you're trying to pin the fault on Carmia here, but no, that was your fault, because you lied to the Taran Concordat and then fought a civil war with your own niece. So I don't know. I've spent time in the Inner Sphere. Espinosa. I know how this game is played. But right now, in this moment, all that matters in you and us. I'm sure that in your eyes, that's true. But mark my words, the Reach is doomed. When the knives fall on the realm we both love, you won't be able to protect it, Carmia. No one will. Oh, okay. Like, that's kind of weak coming from you, who kind of backstabbed it here. Very much backstabbed it. That is a problem for another day. The truth of the matter is that you only have one more decision to make. Will you surrender and save the lives of your soldiers, or will you allow your pride to condemn them? As I said, niece, this was never about me. Commodore is yours. No, father, you cannot do this. The Reach depends upon the Directorate for its survival, for its glory. You told me yourself that if we fail, the realm will die. The Directorate has fallen, Victoria. We've lost. Continuing fighting would only cost more lives. Cost lives? Cost lives? You ordered me to kill 11,000 people on perdition, and now you care about bloodshed? There's an ocean of blood on my hands, father. I spilt it because you told me it was necessary. I think this might be the second to last mission in the campaign, if I remember correctly. And it was. But our gambit has failed. It's over, Victoria. I know that's hard for you to accept, but you must stand down. She's not going to. No, father. You might have gone craven, but I am a mech warrior. I will die before I concede defeat. You want this world, Camilla? Come fight me for it. Your lance against mine. At the tourney grounds, this contest that was denied us. You and me, to the death for the Reach. Aren't you tired of death yet, cousin? Was the Purdom massacre not enough for you? I did that for the Reach, for our people. It was my responsibility. I didn't have a choice. But you don't understand, and you never will. Yep, this is the last mission. Considering the scale of interplanetary conflicts, is 11,000 people really that much? No, not particularly. Again, that is a Tuesday in the inner sphere. Periphery might be a little bit more extreme, like it might be a monthly occurrence, but yeah, no, I would say it's a normal Tuesday. And so I'll make things easy for you. You don't have to understand why I've done things I've done. You only need to face me in that arena where I will best you, as I always have. You mean that time you headbutted my... Oh, goodness, what did I even have at that point? Highlander? A marauder? Like, you headbutted my mech with a catapult K2, and then I proceeded to stomp you. I proceeded to step on you. Like I did afterwards, after the battle. What can I say? I have a thing for the woman, and I have a thing for dangerous women, and I don't know, she really enjoyed it. Wasn't meant to be, but, you know. I got a thing for dangerous women. 11,000 people is... If 11,000 people, if chump change, but the monetary loss of skilled personnel is the primary cost. Yeah, accept my challenge, Camilla. Accept it, or I will grind him to a pulp underneath my battle mech's foot. Come here, come here. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll come down there and step on your Mech again. Damn, she wants it bad. I almost pity you. You'll have your fight, Victoria. And yours will be the last blood that I spill in this war. Prepare your Mech warriors, Blaze. When I face my cousin in the arena, I want your company by my side. Wouldn't miss it for the world, Lay Arno. I'll be right there. I'll see you when your lance makes planetfall. Let's bring this war to a close.
That Mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Yes, the Banshee is good to
That Mech
go.
you wanted is back online.
But why?
That Mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Hooray! I'm gonna send that one to storage. Yeah, put it in storage. Otherwise people might get a little cranky at me because I put that one in I don't know. Anyways, gunslinger. Banshee is a fast assault with not much weapons. Big engine might be good for melee. Oh, it's definitely good for melee. So my plan is, my plan is to use it like a charger, and then just put a bunch of flamers on it, bunch of heat sinks. It just walk up to somebody, basically turn off their mech, or just punch them, turn off their mech, punch them again, and then proceed to absolutely destroy them. All right, we're sending it. In 2766, Ameris did bad things, and then he went to Golden Corral afterwards to celebrate the fact that he sent the first Lord, Richard Cameron to the grave, or to the tomb, excuse me, to the tomb.
Interface initiated.
Incoming transmission. Victoria, I need you to listen to me. The Directorate has fallen. Our armies have been routed. Even as I speak, restoration forces are closing on the Cordia city. If you kill your cousin now... Stop it. Ah, good timing. Dinner is done. If you're careful, you can actually get 2 of Victoria's mechs. The entire Reach will fall into anarchy. And if Carmia wins, the Reach is doomed anyways. You've been telling me that for years. Was it all a lie, Father? Victoria, this is not the time for a debate. You have attended my words and obeyed. You will attend my words and obey me as you have. I order you to stand down for the good of the Reach. The Director is the Reach, Father, and I will not stop fighting for it. Wallow in your cowardice. I win this war in spite of you. She's cut the line. You're gonna have to put her in the ground, Lady Arno. She's too far gone for this to end any other way. If that is her choice, then so be it. I'll do what I must to save Lord Mantry. Follow behind me, Mech Warriors. We have one more wrong to right.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Alright, so we have the gunslinger. Destroy Victoria's lance. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I want to be in the tree line.
Coordinates received.
Heading out.
Willow Grit, hello mate, love you. Nope. 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 Created account 8 minutes ago. That tracks. Yep, that tracks. Are we seriously making Lay Arno take point? Oh, I'm not really making her take point. What in the hell is that thing? Took you long enough, Kermia. I was wondering if you'd turn tail and run. Would have been the first time. I'm here for you, Victoria. And the justice of House Arno rides with me. How poetic. I have no justice for you, Kermia. No flowery words, only pain and death. Humiliation, with Lord Mantrance as your audience. Let him go, Victoria. Now. Quit wasting your breath. We've both waited for this long enough. Come to me, cousin. Let's finish this. Right-click the king crab to see its equipment. Ah, it's a 100-ton mech. Yeah, that is a crab.
Waiting for orders.
All right, get over here.
That.
Get over here, gunslinger. You're gonna be taking out some of these mechs. Yep, they're gonna come to us. Imagine seeing 300-ton mechs and a marauder being this cocky.
Waiting for orders.
You know what's funny is I'm not actually gonna.
Don't need to tell me twice.
Why are you looking off towards the corner? On it. I was trying to get her to look that way, but you know what? Whatever. It's fine.
Come closer, dear cousin.
It's in King Crab.
Closer.
That is very, very strong. Oh, I've faced a king crab before. That's how I got this one. I am not scared of her king crab. I'm just gonna make her come to me. Because that's a smart thing to do.
You have my attention. I'm on it. The Directorate must fall.
Oh, I'm sure it must. I'm sure it must. All of its weapons are max level with better special effects. Annika has Floodred. Phrasing. I have a crab neck. She got strong back up, but you'll be fine. For
Standing by.
I did
On it.
I'll have you know I'm clean, thank you.
Affirmative.
Ooh. Yeah, imagine being called out like that in chat, like, ugh. Her flamers do more heat, a lot more heat. Her autocannons do way more stagger too. I'm sure they do. I'm sure they do. Fire at will.
Send your lancemates to me, Kamea. And watch.
I hear ya. I hear ya. I do. I do.
Got it.
And that's not to mention the mech's hidden mechanic work, but that's a surprise. Oh, I'm sure she has all the quirkiness. I'm gonna save that actually.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
Wish we could get a little bit more resolve. Oh, there's an awesome. Hello there. Oh, that's a free League's version. I'm just waiting for waiting for
Damage is minor, Commander.
Location confirmed.
All right. You're just gonna back up a little bit, and then I want you to send a shot into the catapult.
For the Oregon people.
All right, Jaeger Mech's getting a little closer. Cataphract versus 300 and a 75-ton Marauder. And this is the Gunslinger, which,
Yes, Commander.
let's see here. And this is the Gunslinger, which if I was using a precision shot right now... Oh, I can't do that. Well, see you later, alligator.
Engaging target.
I was really hoping that would headshot, but...
And steal.
Hello there, crab. Devastating blow. Superheated plasma, huh?
Warning. Armor low.
Alright, alright. Alright, we're just gonna cycle... I'm gonna cycle out real quick, and then... What the... I can't do anything. I can't even in-turn. Like, what am I supposed to do? Alright, well... Sensor lock her, and then... Evidently, I am meant to be here. Well, hello there, Vagabond. How we doing? Yeah, I'm gonna need, that's a Flamer's special ability.
I hear ya.
Well, you know what? That's fantastic. That was fantastic, but you know what?
Firing everything I've got.
I'm not panicking too much yet. Even though it is a bad situation to be in. My YouTube redirected me here on a mispress on my iPhone.
Standing by.
Well, there you go. There you go. You are meant to be here.
I'm moving out.
Shame the headshot missed. I'm waiting for Pavement to hit that headshot. So I know he can.
Copy that.
You're as much a victim as you are a murderer, Victoria. Your father raised you to kill in his name, and you are a fool. Your father raised you to believe how you were the hero in some ridiculous fairy tale, and somehow, and you still believe it, even now. I don't even know what to believe anymore, but this madness must end, and it won't stop. You won't stop it, I will. Come on. All right, Pavement.
Good to go.
Buddy. It's now or never. It's now or never. Take the shot. You have got to be kidding me. That did nothing. That did nothing. Should I tell her? Own that ice switch. Are you telling me that mech is resistant to headshots?
Affirmative.
Oh my god, it's resistant to headshots. Yes. All right.
Engaging target.
All right. Well, she's not resistant to... She's not resistant to being jumped on, so... I'll go ahead and crush the rest of her lance, and then we can deal with her. It's one of 3 mechs you cannot headshot. King Crab has plot armor. Yeah, well, it's not resistant to being stepped on, so...
For justice. For the restoration.
Yeah, it's not resistant to being stepped on, so...
Neutralizing threat.
At least I got that one for me. AC5, critical damage.
Inflicting heavy damage. Follow me to victory.
That's some good damage. That's some good damage. All right,
Commander.
Pavement. You're gonna move over here, and then
Position confirmed.
you're going to headshot. You're gonna headshot this one.
Engaging with target.
Left torso destroyed.
Target's taking
There
a
are 3
critical
mechs
hit.
you cannot headshot. Period. The Bounty Hunter, the Black Widow, and Victoria. I find that kind of weird, but at the same time, it just I just, you know what? Whatever. Whatever. I'm just gonna hop on her mech repeatedly until it just. Callus released their playtest results. Oh. Structure exposed. I hear some salt in that, whatever.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Listen, I think it's somewhat bullshit that you can just... Oh, it's a king crab. You can just armor up the mech and, like, not be able to headshot it. Like obviously that would make it so she'd be out of the fight quicker, but, like, I just...
Commencing Alpha Strike.
It's not like I was
Enemy
going
down.
to just waste her lance anyways.
Yes, I hear you. I'm
And then
coming
just...
for you, cousin. The Directorate.
It's a balancing feature. In the earlier versions, you could, but having bosses you could one-shot with cheese builds made that way too easy. Like I said, so I'm just gonna headshot the rest of her lance and then jump on her back
Your
anyways.
father has already surrendered, Victoria. Your cause is lost.
Then he is weak. I will never stand down.
Okay, then I'm gonna go stomp on your mech in a second. Target destroyed.
Enemy down.
Alright, well, I smoked your lance. You're welcome to come back whenever you're ready there, Victoria. Fire and steel. Heatsink destroyed. Oh, don't worry. I don't need that heatsink. I don't need that heatsink where I'm going. Hence why I farmed her lance in this mission with locusts. Inferno locusts. That is absolutely fair. I'm gonna move up into the water. And then I'm gonna overheat anyways, so it doesn't matter. Just send it.
Good to go.
Why is it that I just...
Got it. Got it.
I'm listening. I'll do what you ask.
I kind of feel like her mech is just like... Why is her mech just... structure exposed. Heatsink destroyed.
If you had any, the Directorate must fall.
Standing by.
Alright.
Roger.
Well, if I can't hit you there, if I can't hit you in the head, then, well, there's your leg. Left leg destroyed.
Solid connection on that one.
Gyro overload. I think she also has the upgraded gyro with 35% stability taken. All right, who are you gonna try and shut down? You missed with that thing.
Warning, damage critical.
That said you missed with it. Oh, good. That's going to... Oh, there is
My
Carmia.
engines can't handle this heat.
Oh, that is...
My heat sinks can't keep up.
Okay. Can I at least...
Engaging jump jets.
Alright. It doesn't matter. Fire it well. AC-20 ammo destroyed.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected. Heat critical. Shutting down.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, Glitch. It's all on
my way.
you. My mech and Carmia's mech have shut down. Fire well. Left torso destroyed.
Critical hit, Commander.
Tell me what you need. Follow me to victory.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit that other leg. So I'd like to salvage that mech,
Copy
but... Yes! I was able to hit the other leg. I might get 2 parts out of it. And all this death, the coup, the perdition, Mastiff, all of it, for nothing. It was always for nothing, Victoria. The Directorate was never going to return to glory that your father promised. Good night. Good night, Rams. Sleep well, pilot. Damn, did not know that. I was gonna say good night, designer. Oh, oops. You know, cousin. I know, cousin. I know. Our fathers lied to us. There is no future for the Reach. You're a hero of nothing, cousin. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice. But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today.
I'm gonna restart my...
I am the Sword of Restoration. And Cormadir is free.
Well, yeah, it's due to their status and lore, but the rewards are nice. Yeah, I really hope I get a decent chunk of her mech for that. 4 million C-bills. Excellent work, Commander. I was right to place my faith in you. You're a crucial part of the restoration effort. think it's over at this point. Well, surprisingly, my king crab made out with 2 heat sinks destroyed, and that was it. Yeah, that was it. Time for a big payday. Well deserved after that. Is there anything left? There was an Armod, an other M15. I guess we can salvage the awesome. No bonus crabbo savage. I guess we did kind of blow it to bits, but that's sad. I wonder if they changed that. I don't know. I kind of sucks though, because I wanted the crab, but like, you used to be able to get 2 of them from this mission. Yeah, I couldn't headshot it though. A hero reforged, crowned a rightful ruler. I began this restoration because my birthright was stolen, and I wanted it back. Not for the people of the Reach, but because it was mine. Because I wanted war for all the wrong reasons. But on Weldry, I traded that naivety for a nobler purpose. Seeing the people suffering with my own eyes taught me why I must fight. On R2, I found humility. Blinded by righteousness, I was reckless in my pursuit of power, and it almost cost us the war. On Galdra, I learned steel in my heart. I chose necessity over conscience, a choice that nearly broke me. Finally, on Commodore, the world of my birth, I found resolve, standing over my cousin's broken body. Victory. Only through these lessons, paid for in blood, did I become a ruler worthy of title, high lady prepared to sit on the Commodore throne, the protector of Commodore, the sword of restoration. But this question still plagues me. Am I a hero? Did I sacrifice too much at the altar of victory? Do my triumphs outweigh my mistakes? War is a clash between consciousness and necessity, an ocean of chaos and bloody compromise. War shapes history, and history chooses its heroes. As for you, mercenary, you made the liberation of the Arduan Reach a reality. Every trial I faced would have been my last without your skill on the battlefield. I still don't know if you fought for honor or for the thrill of it, both. For my belief in my cause, whether it was your noble heart or a mercenary mind, your actions gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you believe it, because others do. As I believe in the heroes of my father's stories. After all, when we are gone, stories are what remain. The crab was never salvageable when I played. Occasionally you get crab parts, but it was just the base succession word, king crab. Granted, the last time I played the campaign was like when the game came out. My saved career file is almost 6 years old, so it's very, very stacked. Unpopular opinion, Atlas versus King Crab. Dang, no crab. GG. Congratulations on being the main campaign. Do you plan to jump straight into modded career? I do have plans on that, yes. Congrats, you did it. You won. That's just the Clan Buster, King Crab, Dual Goss to outrange the clans. Congrats on being the main story. Don't skip the credits. I will not. I will not. I know better. This is why I was brought here. It's just a bunch of people just over at Harebrained Studios just pouring their hearts and soul into this game. And I fucking love it. So, my thoughts while the credits are playing out. I've played this game for 140 hours so far. Give or take, yeah. Phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal. So, okay. The turn-based style of the game allows me more creative freedom with jump jets, for example, which is something I rarely use when it came to Mech Warrior side of things. That opens up new tactics. Leaning for more reckless playstyles like you saw, so death from above, meleeing, and all that. Absolutely love that. The turn-based style also allows for more coordinated attacks, meaning the LRMs are more of a viable option. That part was absolutely lovely. As far as the combat mechanics go, I love it to death. It blends a lot of that together and is a really good representation of all that. Yeah, as far as the turn-based mechanics go, I love it. I love that style of gameplay. It works really well for the game. When it came to the Mech Lab, you could put jump jets on almost every single thing. All the weapons seemed fairly balanced for the most part. You have the occasional weapon that's just completely broken, probably from the DLC, but I mean, heavy metal DLC is a thing. It was for players that were well past that point, so it doesn't really matter at that point. So probably like career mode or something, and I just happened to play through with that particular thing in mind. Not just at HBS, the Kickstarter also in the credits too, like me. Aw. Leave me a like lurker mode to say congrats, Annika. Well, thank you. Dual Goss, dual ERPPC, all crab, coming to a battlefield near you. Are you saying that you're in the credits? Yeah, so I think they were a backer for this game. If you were a backer for the game, that they would probably put them in the... Yes, not my name though. I'm in one of the photos. When they bought some, I brought some Kickstarters for the demo. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no. A small complaint. The only complaint I have about the Mech Lab. Support weapons. I wish that support weapons could take the small or their normal sized bracket, like they can for other Mech Warrior games. Again, not it's not a terrible change. Like, again, it's a small complaint. That's really it from me. Because, again, I can just find a mech like the Banshee 3M, for example, and then go to town with that. So, honestly, doesn't even really faze me all that much. I'm in the credits. I'm the KC and KS in the credits. Oh, awesome. Oh, no, you are Vagabond. I'd be surprised if you weren't. Bro, this chat's full of celebrities. You have to, Big Bear, you have to realize that most of the people in chat have probably been playing Battletech for 10 to 20 years at this point. Like, most of the people who are here have been a huge part of the community. Yeah, a lot of people here have been playing Battletech for probably that long, if not longer. 1,030 hours here in Steam, 200 vanilla, 800 modded. Sounds about right. I see Fallout New Vegas on that screen over there. We're gonna have to play it at some point. 33 years now. Yeah, that sounds about right. But again, the story, I feel like the story was well done for this game. Like, even the fact that the Directorate made like the plan was their plan was very messed up. Like, it made, like, it wasn't gonna work. It still made sense for all those decisions to be made. Like, the director would try to push forward to try to pin an accident on House Davion for the Tartarin Concordat to work with the Directorate, and then try to go against the Restoration Army. That makes a lot of sense. And the way that kind of resolved up naturally was nice. The fact that you have to go off and do contracts in the meantime was nice as well. Just, again, kind of pushes the amount of playtime that you have for these games, or for the game. Vagabond and I were both Kickstarter backers. I chose not to be named due to it being my dead name. I get that. I had Adobe accidentally expose my dead name, but for all of like 3 seconds on stream, so it's like, it happens. But fun fact, some of the pilots you can find in the hiring hall are Kickstarter supporters. I did run into a pilot like that. She was one of the pilots who died in my playthrough. I feel so bad, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, I should have done something. I should have reloaded that. Russadan, hello there. How we doing tonight, pilot? I always saw the storyline as a miniaturized version of the Immersive War, but they were more or less consumed. Because Mech's available through PGI or MechWare Online. Honestly, I could see that, yeah. And it's, I do appreciate the storyline. It was really well done, and like, again, like, every bit of it seemed like it was really thought through, well done, and just, there was a lot of soul and spirit to it. So, yeah, on that note, we're probably going to spend yet another, we're probably going to mod the hell out of this. I'm going to make a copy of the save just in case, and, We should also probably play the DLCs. We should probably play the DLC as well. Tired. I would bet. I would bet. Not even sure how long I've been playing Battletech. My father introduced it to me at a very young age. Sadly, no, I couldn't afford that level scene. That was a pretty pricey bundle. One of my IRL friends, so that is crazy. PS2 GameX, I remember something like that. So, the PS2 GameX that you're talking about, that was Mech Warrior 2, I think. Yeah, I was playing, Mech Warrior for the PlayStation 2 version of it a while ago. If that's what you're referring to. Yeah, this has been... Like, this is what... Again, this Battletech here is the level of... Like... This is what Mech Warrior needed to be. This is what PGI needed to have as far as the level of detail, commitment to the story, and being able to find specific parts for it. Like, be able to find out more about the story throughout the game. Because you'll notice in some of the dialogue trees, you also have the option to see more detail about the environments as well, or certain things, which absolutely helped to understand what the hell is going on half the time. Vagabond and I are not IRL friends. I'm referring to a friend of mine. Yeah, there's a lot of online friends here when it comes to mechs and whatnot. No, like fourth person perspective. Yeah, no, this is this was an amazing game. Like, and the fact that you can get this much playtime just for the damn campaign. It's crazy. It's cool. Chaco is crazy, so he's a mistake. Battletech friend group is rather small. Well, hopefully you'll be able to... That's the thing. I was about to say, maybe you can meet more Battletech friends here, but like... The chat is mostly made up. So here's the thing. Chat is basically, at least this chat here, is basically just people who know each other, are in the same Battletech group, or you have a bunch of people who love the idea of Battletech, or but are just coming basically over from the VTuber community, essentially. There's literally no in between here. If I wasn't such a snot-nosed brat at the time, I probably would have shelled out some dosh for that Kickstarter. I have a lot of friends on bordels. I gotcha. Hey, I just saw me. Oh, did I miss it? Then there are those who have faced the enemy blade to throat. I want to believe that last of you. Again, the pictures are going by so quickly, you would have no idea which one I was referring to, but I don't know, just because I wanted to say you are cute, and you are, very much so. I look totally, I looked different back then, so if you knew what I looked like now, you wouldn't know. Fair enough, yeah. I was just saying, that was just me trying to say you were cute, and that is it. I do absolutely love how they're sitting there playing an actual game of Battletech over there, and they have draft beer over there as they're trying to work on this entire thing. That is so cool. And they have and he has the miniatures there. They have the miniatures there. I'm gonna have to get me a few of those. I'm definitely gonna have me a charger at some point. Have y'all pictures gone by yet? It basically looks like a loop now. I'm just gonna pick one and decide that's you. I unfortunately, you know what's funny is, this is my first playthrough, but I bought this game way back in the day. I think I tried playing like a match or two of it, and then like a contract or two, and I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. I'm confused. Saw Kylo Ren twice. People change. Yeah, they do. They do. I basically played like 2 contracts, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. And now, well, I've created pink monstrosities, and basically I've definitely done and seen some things that probably going to make a part of the Battletech community very concerned, especially a flying king crab. A flying king crab with machine guns on it. Gotta head out for a little bit. See you later, Annika. You have a fantastic night there, Novacat. You take care. And Waldo is inside your wall. It's like, where's Waldo? Except you've never seen Waldo before. I'm in your goddamn walls. Wait, you said the wall. Okay, I think I remember seeing one picture. There was a person with a trophy, and then there was a wall, and somebody was off to the right with, it was a girl with like, I think it was like reddish hair or something with a choker on. I think that that could have been. I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to assume or nothing. I'm just, again, seems like it's, I don't know, chokers and whatnot, that would definitely seem up your alley. Although that hardly narrows it down, because every single trans girl, a lot of girls and trans girls love chokers, so doesn't really narrow it down much. Good night, Blue Nova. You sleep well, pilot. While chokers are up my alley, this is pre-transition. I get ya. I get ya. All right, here comes some of the backers. Choking is the historic way to make voice higher. There's the legendary backer list.
There are personnel working outside the ship. Do not rotate, radiate, or energize any external electronic equipment.
You know what? You know, it's just the mic died. In Nami Frontum, maybe both. Maybe just a little bit of both. Once more into the breach, Mech Warriors. It is time to unleash Battletech and HPS rocks. And that is to the end of that. Special thanks to you. You watched all the credits. Annika, Darius, Samire, Yang, Farah. Through your courage, skill, and sacrifice, the Reach has been saved, and I have reclaimed my throne. Without any one of you, our campaign would have ended tragically. I can never adequately repay you for your service to the Reach. I owe you a great debt as well. Without your company's help, I would be dead. I consider it a great honor to my friends. The feeling is mutual, or Madra. We'll miss having you aboard the Argo. That means a great deal to me, Commander Bell. Thank you. It is a new era for the Reach, and I have your company to thank for it. The Directorate has fallen, Victoria is dead, and my uncle is in chains. You took Espinosa alive. What are you going to do to him? Initially, I was going to try him myself, but Alexander convinced me otherwise. There's risks inherent to holding such a man for any length of time, and the Reach is in a fragile state as it is. Don't worry though, he'll receive his taste of justice soon. Consider my curiosity piqued. What did you do with him? We hand him over to Protector Thomas Cauldron to be tried as the mastermind of the Patron massacre. His war crimes tribunal is being assembled as we speak. The Tarans are quite appreciative of this gesture. Mike's dad. Long live Mike. Oh, and I thought we were just being reverent. Law recognized some of the synonyms. I guess Scomes used a different one. The children still play their toy game and have not faced their brutality of protecting themselves from it. Thus, they only urge the actors of freedom. Strong word. I'm sure there were, and that's the last we'll hear from Director Espinosa. He brought his fate upon himself. I'm afraid that our time is growing short, Blaze. We have a great deal of work if we're to recover from this war. But if you have any final questions before we move on, subject of your pay, I'd be happy to hear them. Before we talk money, I'd like to hear what's next for restoration. After all we've been through, I feel like we're invested in your success. Some of the backers have fantastic lines for their credits. Thought they did. I was wondering the same thing. I mean, you've retained your throne, and that's wonderful. But how are you planning to rebuild it? Slowly, and with great caution. Can't afford to spread ourselves too thin. But neither can we leave more marginal systems hanging. Short term, we're going to need to secure funding and support from sources outside of the reach. The economic of the old Arjuan coalition is all but destroyed, and our infrastructure is in extremely bad shape. How do you intend to go about getting that support? However we can. Political marriages will be invaluable. Our sovereignty is our greatest asset. I'm thinking of ways we can capitalize on it. We'll have nothing but difficult times ahead, to be sure. But we will weather them all, Commander Bell. The Reach is nothing but resilient, if not resilient. And now, Blaze, we should move on to your company's compensation. You've earned it. For your exemplary work, both on and off the battlefield, your financial debts are forgiven. Those are terms in our arrangement, but you deserve a little bit more than that, I think. From this moment forward, the Argo is yours. I relinquish her into your control. You may consider a bonus for a job well done. As a second token of my appreciation, it's on its way to your battle Mech Bay now. Please accept it with my compliments. Thank you, Khmer. We'll put your gifts good use. Good. And with that, Blaze, I'm afraid I must return to matters of state. My people need me, and I must be getting back to helping where I can. You'll always be remembered as friends of the Reach, every one of you. Goodbye, Chimera. Rule wisely and well. Make Raiju Montgomery proud. You know what's funny is I haven't heard that name for almost half the damn. They made prison other parents a new home. Those there once knew retained by chaos own minds. Slaves avoid nothing, the indifference. Bring the long yearned toll law into system. I'll try, Blaze. Believe me, I'll try. Farewell, friends. I wish you success in your adventures to come. The image on the view screen flickers and then dies. Leigh Arno is gone. I guess that's it. Our contract with Leigh Arno is over. The Argo is ours, and we're free to do whatever we please. Man, it feels weird saying that. We can do whatever we want. We're not beholden to anybody. It's a sweet feeling, I gotta say. So, who wants to go find some new trouble to get into? Peacetime is beautiful and all. Starting to feel a little stale here. I'm game if you are. Trouble is our business, after all. We've got enough battle mechs to handle whatever fate tosses our way. Whatever fate throws our way, huh? Sounds like a challenge to me. Roger that, Annika. I'll pull up some fresh batch of contracts. Everyone, take your stations, everyone. Let's go find ourselves a new adventure. It's kind of unfortunate that Raiju's best is a, since Raiju's voice is the best vanilla voice lines in the game. True. For females, it's going to be tied between Glitch's and Camilla's lines. I have a thing for Glitch, so she automatically gets that. Nothing against Camilla though. She's cute, but Glitch is where it's at for me. Now that the war is over and we're debt free, we can go anywhere we want on the star map. No more hostile nations or seal borders to worry about. It feels good, I gotta say. Now that I've reclaimed my throne, the Reach is again at peace. As such, I'd imagine you'll need this more. You're more likely to need this Alice too than I am. Please take it with my compliments, Blaze. You've earned it. Well, thank you.
That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
Alright, so the Atlas 2, yeah, just send the capital to storage.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Alright, send the awesome into storage, please. So we really didn't get the crab. I know there's my crab, and it needs refits. It needs a refit. May the protagonist rest now. Live, eat, make love, laugh, feel, be as they meant to be. I like Camilla's underlying hope and victory. I love how glitches are, fun glitches are. Glitch is just, yeah, she is so much fun. When it comes to that, like, she's so high-spirited, and that's the reason I like having her around. It's like, she's so free-spirited, and it's just, it's nice. It's always something that we could have. Spend a few days on the map and look. We definitely will. We definitely will at some point, but I want to see. Store. There was no crab whatsoever. Oh, there's a snub-nosed PPC and a PPC available. I might actually get that snub-nosed PPC.
New weapon systems available.
How many of these snub-nosed PPCs can I buy? Two of them. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll take 2 snub-nosed PPCs. Can I buy a couple of these?
New weapon systems available.
Because somebody was mentioning the fact that they put like 6 snub-nosed PPCs into an Atlas. I think it was an Atlas 2 at some point. was just going to, but you got there first. Alright, so there should be about 7-ish flashpoints available, minus 1 or 2 in the head. I must be away, sweeping at rest, at ease. Alright, so this thing could use... So this thing can take... This thing could field 6 snub-nosed PPCs. How many do I have? I have 3. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna rip it. Rip everything out of here. At least not everything. I'm gonna move stuff around though, trying to see if I can make room for those snub-nosed PPCs. There's one there, and then put one in here. Firepower goes up significantly, and then maybe in lieu of a... Actually, I want to see something. Yeah, confirm. Do I have another snub nose on something? Yeah, I have a couple of snub noses on you. So I have at least 2 more snub nose PPCs. Okay, you have lasers. You have a normal PPC. You have the standard arrangements. That's just a standard, standard thing. You're looking a little odd. I'm not sure what's up with that. I think I may have just monkeyed around with that and didn't quite put the... I don't think I quite put that Urban Mech back together properly. So you're the only thing so far with a snub-nosed PVC on it besides... Yeah, besides this thing, or besides this thing down, one of these mechs over here, that is the only thing that has a snub nose on it. So I'm gonna at least put 5 of them on there. I'm gonna go ahead and refit the awesome. I want those 2 snub nose PVCs back, and then it's fine.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Alright, so refit Atlas. I at least will have 2 snub noses on here. Alright, we're gonna take that off for a start and then axe those. Heat sinks over here. Where did the double heat sink go? I don't know where that other one went, but hot dang, that's 3 full mech bays. Oh yeah, and there's still mechs in the... There's still mechs in the... There's still some that are mothballed. Yeah, Yeah, there's a couple that are mothballed right now, but we could definitely pull this out if we needed to. All right, that's 1 ton overweight, and then yeah, we could do that. Heat efficiency is not great. Is not fantastic, but I mean, or hear me out. We take the AC-20 off, firepower is still as highest ever. And then we put another PPC in here in lieu of another PPC, and then where are my heat sinks? Yeah, we start just absolutely filling this thing full of heat sinks. And then maybe max armor, and then yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that Atlas is going to. I see. Congrats on serving the Directorate's final breakfast, ma'am. Oh, that is going to BBQ from the heat. Well, I mean, it has a few more heat sinks than it did before. I can even do this. Yeah, we're just gonna back that rear armor down to 75. That's a little too low. Okay, so maybe 70. $65. That's all for one heat sink. How much does that even get in there? Get in there. But exchangers are like 6. I'm actually impressed that she somehow sidestepped the heat exchangers the entire playthrough, and it's by encountering multiple high-end heat exchangers. Right. I mean, yeah. But exchangers are like 6 tons, if I recall. 4 for exchanger 3s and BTA, but vanilla, you can just stack them indefinitely. They patch the stacking, I thought. Yeah, I never really used them all that much. I don't know if it's worth it for one. Yeah, we'll just do that. Send it. And I think that's going to be it.
And note. Shouldn't be too hard.
I built a PPC Atlas 2 snub nose. We built a snub nose and PPC Atlas 2. We've brought the Directorate to its knees and gave him the old Yeller treatment, and then well, you see, now we have access to the Argo, and that's gonna be our morale is completely maxed out, and I don't know if there's any other upgrades, ship upgrades. Yeah, this didn't come of anything. It's still blank. I really thought there would be something here, but no. It just... I remember stacking 1, 2, and 3, 1 for each, during the Hatchetman DLC. Okay, so they stack multiply, so less than for each additional. I gotcha. But yeah, that will be it for today. I think. We have absolutely beaten the game and rolled credits, and we've gotten absolutely everything we could have wanted. Now we can go and do whatever it is our heart desires. Well, Annika is amazing as always. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Carl. Well, let's see here. I want to thank Wurmst, Paris, Big Bear, Vagabond, BMK, Russadan. Let's see, who else is here? Who else is here today? Blooded, Blood-Dread, Angel, Jab, Rosgriz, Star Saber, Big Bear, Silverthorn. Let's see here. BMK, if I didn't say your name already. Let's see, who else is here today? Lost Link, Man, and again, it doesn't go up all that far, unfortunately. Carl, Northern Sales, Cat, Dagon Blackblade, Lord Vancer, Silverthorn, Lollybop, Lati-Bop, Griffin the Bard, Havgod Ross, Aaron Dwight, Patrick Pearson. Let's see, who else is here today? Pure Tides, Kel Hindros, and I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side, and as always, this has been Call Sign Onica, signing out.